actually. I pressed the button. There might be issue. In my YouTube, there is issue. And that issue is everything. Like, actually, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay, everything on YouTube is now working finally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the people who are watching a video. This is a live stream, you know? So if there's problems, I gotta deal with the problems live. Anyone who watches the video back is like, what the fuck are you talking about? This video works fine. But this is a stream. And my phone fell on the floor. And we don't cut out anything. Oh, speaking of that, yay! Never gonna use these guys. I don't know why I'm like happy that we're improving them. Really should level up some of my characters though. I have been trying. We have, you know, she's 67. She's probably gonna replace Thorn pretty soon. Then we have. I kind of want to get you up higher. Get you to 60. Just because she does the elemental damage.
Is it okay if I take it with me to watch later?
Sure. Collect. Alright. I think we're ready. Well, let's look at our squad. This is the squad we currently have equipped. It's an expensive squad, though. We don't really have cheap units on this list. Well, we do. We have 1, 2, 3. Mountain's also pretty cheap. So we got 4, like, cheaper people. Then everyone else is pretty high up in the cost range. We'll see how that works out for us in the story. So, what the hell are these? Huh? Wait, what is this? Oh, are these all the sideline stories? I kind of want to do Chapter 7 today. That's kind of the dream. And that's what we're doing today. Chapter 7. I don't know if I made a good title for this, though. You know, I feel kind of... I feel like it's an okay title. But yeah, we're playing Chapter 7. It's a little butterfly. An old monster once told me, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm sorry. I apologize for my actions. I always thought it was stupid. But the guy is a monster. So maybe I do have to give him some thought. Does a bug jumping into a flame get stronger? So stupid. Oh. No. No. Let's not talk about how dumb and weak a bug is. You know, no matter how strong a bug gets, in the end, it's still just a bug. I don't know. Those venomous, like, spiders and, like, certain bugs have a lot of, like, poison. No, they're pretty deadly. Pretty strong guys. If a bug jumps into a flame, all it proves is that the heat messed up its brain, assuming it even had a brain. It obviously went mad. But what if I was to leap into the flames? Besides proving that I'm crazy, what else would that prove? I'd come out a bit charred. But how would that make me any stronger? But we're talking about death here. And what does an underlying monster know about death? Alas, such is the nature of a bitter death that none may resist. W. Guys, it's W. You'll still talk to me. That's a surprise. I thought you were totally caught up in your plan to destroy Lugman, Tatula. W. You haven't given anyone notice of your visit. Ah, whoops. My bad. I've been a mercenary for too long. Forget all about that reporting every detail of my life to my boss thing. Sorry, leader. Whoopsies. But you know, I can't go all the way up to the top floor of the command tower. So I have to ask you to stoop to my level. Your sarcasm isn't doing us any good, W. Reunion needs the might of Sarkaz, and we should strive not to add any more personal conflict between us. Just call us the Devils. Only the bleeding hearts and the self-righteous call us Sarkaz. Us mercenaries, we know exactly what we are. Strange devils, the infernal race of the banished. You mercenaries can't accept this definition, nor will you take pride in it. No. But your people started calling us devils, not as a hate thing, or because it was catchy or whatever. Devils is a fear thing. People call us that because we scare you. So us mercenaries like being called devils, because we know exactly what it really means. And we always make good and sure everyone is left alive takes the subtext straight to the heart. Oh, sorry, me yapping on about this is like trying to show off in front of an expert, isn't it? We're a no-name mercenary squad famous for brutality. But compared to you? Why, that's like a worm trying to go up against a crab. After all, leader, nobody scares people better than you. Inflict terror upon your enemies, and provide warmth for your friends. To strike fear into our enemies and bring hope to our comrades. That is the way Reunion has always done things. So, driving Ursura's core city into Lugman is also in line with a certain comrade's urgent wish. Our warriors are still brave, fighting inside Lugman. They need our assistance, and we will bring it to them. The infected inside Lugman's Requie Hope and our warriors here have expressed their earnest desire to be that source of hope. Everyone wishes find harmony here, and responsibility to see those wishes come to fruition belongs to us, the Reunion. This will also bring belief to the Sarkaz. I assure you, beyond a doubt, what your kind seeks is not hope, so I will provide you with profit. Sarkaz mercenaries like you, scattered between various city-states, as well as those who pull your strings. You will drink deeply of the chaos between the cities and the countries, and it will be nourishing to you. After Lugman, no nomadic city is safe. Your kind will find more room to expand and thrive, and your people will prosper. Oh! Sounds like a good deal. Just going off the profits, I'm totally on board. I imagine, you know how in SpongeBob Mr. Krabs' eyes turn into money? Just imagine W's eyes going, cha-ching! I love that profit! Those profit margins are mine! Like, you know, her rolling her hands up. Tell me, W. What doubts do you still have? None. You've made a great case. Want a standing ovation? What? Oh. No need. Then let's talk about my mission. Bad news. Bad news is I failed. I didn't manage to bring back my target, and she wouldn't give me the thing. That is not your fault. The kinship between Misha and Skullshatter was bound to lead to uncertainties. And now they're both 6 feet under. Why'd you send me to grab that scientist's daughter then? Why'd you make me go all the way out there? Such a waste. It seems like you didn't even need her. Or her secret for your big plan. Between the attack on Lugman and the firing up of the city core, what was the point of her anyways? Like, what was she gonna do? The authenticity of the key still has to be verified. I can personally verify that we've activated the city core, but Reunion still needs full control over the way it stops. That's where the key comes in. Mephisto told me the one the old geezer found in the abandoned city was the real deal. Like, you could use it. No. No, W. Mephisto would not tell you that. It would only be you spilling secrets to Mephisto while thinking about extracting the info you want from him. So, is that a bit of news true or not? You're not interested in hearing my justification, but you also don't plan on offering yours either. I have my own channels, and might be a little more frank that I used to be. Oh, but I guess I could have mixed up my sources, something like that. W, if you want me to be more transparent, I can explain to you the details of my plan. All of them. Skullshatter and your first operation tested the LGD's response speed. It allows us to adjust our strategy and improve upon our plans to take down Lugman. Without your cooperation, we could not succeed. The key did truly exist, but was lost upon Misha's death. The key that Patriots sought was only a backup plan to deal with this situation. I won't force you to tell me where your information came from, but my explanation should convince you. All right. But leader, I want to know how many keys there are. Won't ask any more questions after that. Yeah? 2. Sarga the Sarga Sergei Royal Chernobyl scientist held one of them and delivered it to Misha using special means. The other was held by Count Count Boris, former mayor of Chernobyl. During our attack, he broke off a city plate to flee. However, he was unable to escape the catastrophe. The ruined satellite city? Our undercover agents in the city have kept everything there that we need. We can lure the LGD into an ambush, given the proper distance. We have sufficient resources to capture the abandoned city, and the best use of it is to occupy it and turn it into a stronghold. You're really good at explaining things, leader. I'm out all the questions. You answered everything I had. I can't really ask anymore. Hey, I'm not asking too many, am I, boss? Sorry to make you waste so much time explaining it all to me. I was just really curious. W, if openness can resolve the misunderstandings between us, I won't be stingy with my time. In order to ensure a relationship of long-term mutual benefits, I will continue to draw up our future plans. Hopefully, this can slightly increase the trust between us. We will need to support each other to have a chance at overcoming the troubles to come. Really? I'm touched. Of course. I never liked this woman. The Tatula they talk so nice about in private is so insanely boring. And this Tatula talking to me right now is just another lying bastard. Oh, not to say there's anything wrong with lying. I lie a lot. Nothing stronger than a well-placed lie. Except maybe a bomb. The truth is like a cup of water. What good does it do when the whole house is on fire? But when I lie, I know I'm lying. I chew up my thoughts up and spit them into ears. This she-dragon, though. She lies so naturally, it's like words come out of someone else's mouth. Doesn't matter who she's talking to. It's not just tweaking a couple points to cover up her plans. She talks on a totally different level from turning into something that they trust more, telling them what they want to hear. Reunion's most beloved figure is, of course, the leader, Tatula, standing here with me. She's a businesswoman, a trader. With Patriot, she turns right into a warrior woman. She'll show her true face one day, but not everyone will live long enough to see it. Besides, does she even have a true face? Is she an onion? You keep peeling off layer after layer until you realize there's nothing inside, just a husk. I mean it. Hey, don't interrupt my thoughts. You're interrupting her thoughts, it's kind of rude. Let me think. She was acting honest as a liberal, irritable nun just a minute ago. She lifts her hand slyly. Ha! I know that trick. Right now she's like a cunning Savar after a lifetime of raiding and killing. Something's pulling away the air in front of me, and in a split second it'll melt away my whole body. Don't tell me you're ready to kill me after a little bit of teasing. What? Nobody has ever figured out the formless thing Tatula throws around, but I know exactly what they do. Ruins, debris, things loose even their most basic structure. It's just like a fire without a light. I am her prey. I should have known. Kind of obvious, Dragon Lady. The old Tatula wouldn't have shown her cards this early. Waiting to die or plopping down some long-winded monologue before the end. Just isn't my style. I never thought about dying, at least not now. A small device I tossed out a moment earlier while I was talking falls to the ground and blooms into a ball of flames before me. A wave of heat rushes towards me. Luckily, the comforting warmth isn't hers. I'm no arts expert. In my experience, 99% of arts are no match for this pure blast of energy. Explosion, heat, shrapnel, shockwave. It's an equalizer force that tears apart any enemy, or me. I just need to draw out the stalemate a little longer until all the seeds I planted finish blooming. You're such a hard worker, Tatula. You even went through all the trouble to play out a sitcom with me. I knew it. You really would make a great actor. This Dragon Lady. I don't really hate her that much, do I? Those who don't know how to deceive can't tell lies. Thus are not liars. And she is a monster soaked in lies. She doesn't need to lie. No wonder I get kind of, okay, I admit, kind of scared when I see her. I don't hate her, but I might be afraid of her. I might be a little scared of her, you know? She's a little crazy. And fear breeds caution. If you got your guard up, you're prepared. Your little tricks are actually able to neutralize my Iridium arts. I might have underestimated you. Hey! This little trick took me hours to put together. Show some respect. You're so mean to me. You know, you don't have to be so mean. I find it kind of rude. But if a little bit of your fire was all it took to make me roll over and die, what kind of devil would follow me? You came prepared. You planned to attack me from the very beginning. You made the first move, Dragon Lady. Are you trying to torch me because I am a pain? Or do you want to shut me up because I've seen through you? To penetrate my sentence, a wave of heat surges from her fingertips and leaps towards me. Man, this dragon bitch just won't let me have any fun. I bend my wrist and drop into an exaggerated roll, making it look like I'm tying my shoes. Uh-oh. Aim better next time. W. Your dirty tricks have been exposed. You are now an enemy of the reunion. Why do you oppose me? This is certainly no benefit to you. Why? Why do you think this was my idea? I'm sure as hell didn't want us clawing at each other's faces this soon. Fact of the matter is, you attacked me first. Trying for a little shockwave, huh? Hun? What you gonna try next? I guess I have no choice then. I just have to kill you before you kill me. Your insanity has deepened your blind confidence. Lying to me is no big deal. I don't really care who you lied to. Many people you kill, or how many people you lied to. I don't care. But Dragon Lady, you don't regret lifting a finger against me. Dude, what is this fight? I know it's a fight, but this is like one of those weird things where like they're arguing a lot more than they're fighting. This is a yap battle. I am the kind of person who says stuff like this. Maybe I really am losing it. I can't even call this insanity at this point. Seems more like sentimental than anything else. I guess I really fucked up. I see, pretending to be crazy and stupid had us all fooled. Turns out I misunderstood your character this whole time. Oh, that was Tatula. Damn it, wrong voice. This is a cat fight. It is. I can't lie. I like both characters. To be honest, I like W way more. I like W. So considerate of others. What a lovely little devil you are. Such a colorful character. Ha! Ha! Pooh! Not bad, lovely. As you, of course, but you'll never even cut her once. I rip your tongue out. Can't have it lolling around. Do you think your little traps are enough to kill me? Of course not. Did I ever mention that I set a trap? Better watch your feet. Might be a trap. Say, how many do you want? How many do you have? You pitiful thing. You pitiful little thing. My flames have found you. You will pay for your betrayal. Whoa! Creepy? Miss Little Creepy over there. What's the matter with you? Who are you talking to with that tone of yours? You. I know you hate these words, W. You also hate me for pointing out your purpose. Huh. Well, thanks for being so considerate of my Thank you for being so considerate of my presence. You think you can rile me up with the right phrasing? Well, you can. And like my purpose? How many people you plan to kill has nothing to do with me, little dragon lady. What do you know about me? I've got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that noggin. And you're gonna guess that's what's in mine? I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat for lunch later. W, you want to prevent me from using the city core to attack Lugman. Oh! If you simply wanted revenge, you would not have chosen this moment. If you wanted to kill me, W, you would have waited until both Lugman and I are incapacitated. That would have been the wise move. Trying to talk me into giving you the information was another cover. A mercenary leader who cares nothing for the direction of Reunion would not ask me, with a leader of Reunion, about my plans. You know, I won't kill you, as long as you put aside your interest in this war. Do that, and I'll spare your life. I'm fond of you, W. You're good comic relief. And I have no desire to execute a harmless Harlequin. However, a mad woman who will use any method available to kill me has no right to judge good and evil, let alone confirm to understand my plans. Are you really as violent and insane as the performance you put on Suggest W? Would you shut up already? I ain't leaving. One of us is leaving in a body bag. Or maybe neither one of us. We'll see what happens. You are not. You want to stop Reunion. You want to stop the attack on Lugman. Those are your intentions. W. W. You're all too easy to read. I didn't even need to make any plans to investigate you. You came here wearing your heart on your sleeves. Yeah, they're just kind of pushing each other's buttons, seeing who's the first one to break. That's a load of bullshit. I'll turn you into a puddle of gore and have someone dump you down the waste chute, assuming there's anything left. Jesus Christ, they're really, like, fighting it out. I press the button on a device in my hand. A simple Iridium detector switch, remotely operated chain explosions. A blazing light of destruction mixed with Daedalus pugment auras. Waves of heat carrying fragments of debris, overturning everything in front of me. Just as I planned. Everything reduced to cinders. Even the most thick-skinned Sarkaz. Wait. Didn't I have a detonator mechanism for the explosives? Why did she plant her sword in the ground? Was this your trap? Try me, W of Sarkaz. Try again. Hold on, you. No fire? No burning? The hundreds of Iridium explosives I painstakingly twisted into steel foundations of the city are gone? Where are the explosives, the heat, the shrapnel? No, what? Not fair. It's just not fair. The place where I planted the Iridium is deformed metal, deformed, melting and warping. Drips of iron and burnt oil paint covering it gives off nasty smells, but that's it. My shrapnel, my blast waves, my light show. What's going on? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Where's the big boom? I did all of this to see my big boom. Where's my big boom? What did you do to my big explosion? The catastrophe that I pictured in my mind a million times over wasn't going to happen. Months of planning gone. The cunning dragon lady must have poured all of her arts into her sword and channeled it deep into the steel beneath us. The heat radiated to each of my traps, melting them away. You figured it out. You're so smart, W. The world-ending explosion from all directions that should have blown her into a million pieces is nothing but a big wet fart. What an explanation. I tried to nuke her, and she just made a big wet fart. Alright, I've been thoroughly played. Dragon Lady, you're not half bad. Was this also part of your plans? Let me guess, your backup plan is you'll show me an improvised suicide bombing spectacular. Isn't that right? Let's not waste each other's time. Don't get too cocky, little girl. Say, are you even the same person right now? Even I don't really want to know. I don't need you to define me. Choose your death. Die by my flames, be thrown into the city walls, or be run through by my sword. Can you really finish me off? You really think you have that ability? Steel must endure 1,000 trials in the forge before it can become a sword. A sword is destined from birth to be a weapon. But you are just a mortal shell that has not yet died. Ah, that would be an honor. To be impaled by this sword, would I be the first one? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you'll have to accept second. Now, if we're talking people I've blown up, well, wouldn't even have a number. Am I going to die? I guess so. Lights out for me. But what's so bad about death? There's there are many things worse than dying. So when I feel like when you're done for, as long as you're prepared for the stuff worse than death, you'll even manage to surprise yourself. Now that I think, it's about time I blow this joint. You blew yourself apart right in my hands? I thought you'd be more afraid to die. Though your defection didn't surprise me. You yourself did. Surprised me a little. You had some potential as the opening act of a farce. I hope your death was painful enough, W of Victoria. She's from Victoria! Dude, that's where the event happens in Victoria. Well, kind of happens in Victoria, right? It's not the end. After the battle, 31 hour until impact, 6:30 p.m. Alright, he looked a lot cooler as a shadow. He looks cool, but as a shadow, he looked a lot cooler and, like, I don't know, he looks a little funky here. Leader. Sir, your return gives me a peace of mind. Formalities unnecessary. There was a battle here just now. It was between me and W, who tried to assassinate me. Don't worry, I'm fine. From the reports I've received, she was already showing signs of rebellion when she occupied Chernobyl. She made her own decision to let the enemy escape, instigate the Sarkaz mercenary rebellion, and murder her superior. These series of actions were likely caused by outside political forces. Where is she now? She should have stood trial. She detonated the explosives hidden around her body and fell into the core area. I will dispatch someone to search for her body. Sir, you need not to worry yourself. That does not concern me. And her Sarkaz, what of them? I will deal with it. Now that the core is steadily moving on track, I'll need to stabilize the situation immediately. Leader, this core city was activated without my knowing. Why? Even the comms have been broken. We're out of options. Ursula may attack Chernobyl at any time and slaughter our compatriots. For their sake, we must take down Lugman. Right now, all energy must be used to support the operations of the core city, and we have no excess power to support tuning the ingoing and outgoing channels. The iridium left behind by the catastrophe is so potent that we can't endure it. The order to recall you're exhausted the last of our backup supplies. Now there is only one place that can provide us with enough refined iridium. Even then, if time is tight, please discuss with us. What you say may be correct. I'm sorry, sir. I should have given it more thought. But what's done is done. This key, how will you use it? It can stop the city. This city can be stopped? Many things, once started, will not stop. So, I entrusted this key to you. You'll decide when we stop. I apologize for giving you such an arbitrary command. You seem more subdued today than usual, sir. No, I will go to guard the core city. Someone will attack. They will try. And I will stop them. Excuse me, sir. Crownslayer, Frostnova, Mephisto, and Frodon are still waiting for our help. We must not let any outsiders interfere with our plans. Tatula. What's the matter, my champion? Leader. An evil, no matter how great, will always come to an end. This I firmly believe. Yes, I share the same conviction. Do you? Do you share the same conviction? Because what I'm noticing is you're fucking batshit crazy. Not like slightly batshit crazy. Like, we're talking about, like, you belong in the loony bin. That's where you goddamn belong. Sorry, I'm losing my mind over her. Goodbye, leader. Go, patriot. To end this war and regain the status of the infected, Reunion will crush all enemies standing in our way. What's this? A kind of Sarkaz talisman? 2 pieces. This one is for you. The other one I will keep. What are these for? It's a bit heavy. They can keep you safe. You still believe those weird Sarkaz things? What's the point of this? Let me finish. Sure. This talisman can withstand torture. Mortal wounds? Destroyed organs? No. But the consumption of life it can withstand. Until it breaks. If yours breaks, mine will tremble. And I will go save you. What if both pieces break? Why aren't you saying anything? Fine, I'll hang on to it. Good. I'm obviously going to outlive you. So you can just do your own thing. Help who? End the war? My talisman, it too has broken. You killed W? What are you going to do now? Liberate you. You will no longer need to bow before a Sarkaz. All that you desire, I shall grant you. And what exactly is that? War. No longer will you have to endure the foul taste of slaughtering the weak. No longer will you waste your effort like a pebble hitting a rock. I will give you a truly equal war. Sarkaz wandering devils, what I will grant you is not only the fear of your victims, I will forge your blood, your flesh, your steel, and the shame of countless generations of your ancestors. I will grant you slaughter, and I will grant you death. A new era has arrived, and a war shall reign supreme. All Sarkaz who wish to taste all that this new era has to offer, step forward. Who would you have us kill? Me. Rhodes Island. Alright, we're actually gonna play the first. Well, we gotta probably do more. Oh, god damn it. Guys, do you see that? What do you see? I see drones. How you like Arknights? Nice. I love to be honest, I love Arknights. At this point, I like original Arknights and Enfield Arknights. Arknights Enfield. So I've hit a good point. Yeah, do I want to change one of these though? I don't want to get rid of Thorn, but I think this might be a good plan. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. Yeah, I don't got... Well, no, not... To be honest, early on, I didn't have much. But right now, I got some characters. I got some characters. I have no new... I'm still using the original people for, the original marksmen. Or snipers, whatever their subclasses. So drones are still a little bit of a pain. But they're not that... The big drones are bad. But not that bad anymore. I'm learning how to deal with drones better. Slowly and surely. Number 00000-00002. Clearance level 8. Dr. Glesavana, thank you for visiting Rhodes Island Integrated Bioprocessing Unit. Your intentions have been determined through analyst of available biological data. In addition, the system detects that you are in a bad mood. What? What would count for a good mood? Just out of my own curiosity. I did get... So, I started playing during New Year's Day. That's when I started playing this game. So every character I have, I could only have gotten from New Year's Day onwards. And I got my Fishy and Hoshiguma Alter in 20 pulls. I got both of them. Because I only pulled 20 times, I got both of them. And then I didn't pull on this... I pulled on the banner that had the 4 characters and got my pink-haired Necrosis character. I forgot her name right now. And then I pulled on the new event banner, or the new collab banner, and got my 6-star and 40 pulls, and all the other characters. So that event gave me everything too. And then I'm not gonna pull on the next banner, the lion woman, girl, I don't know her name. The like lion, the golden haired lion operator that's coming. I'm not getting her. Not pulling for her. I don't need any more melee units. Good and bad are subjective judgments. However, the system collects nearly all documented states of mental activity, as well as hormonal certainties of various types of neurological experiments. So you would argue that the system's subjective judgment is substantially closer to the to objective truth. Therefore, no matter what actions Dr. Glesavana may take, the system will be able to precede it to some degree. Which is to say, you may do as you wish. Parts is equipped with a non-lethal petrification function. Should you take unreasonable action, you will lose consciousness for 3.55 working hours, ensuring you maintain a behavioral standard close to normal. Welcome home, Doctor. Can that really be home? You just threatened me. The machine's threatening me. My own base is threatening me. Vivian Victoria, that's her name? Vina Victoria. She gives true damage though. Yeah, but I have Mountain. I have the new collab character. I really don't need another like fighter. I really don't need another fighter. I need more ranged characters. I'm lacking ranged characters. Fighting characters, I got so many now. Actually, I also wouldn't mind like... No, I don't really need tanks. I guess I also don't need mages. I really need medics. I guess, yeah, it's like ranged, like a sniper character who can deal with... I need a drone dealer. Because, like, while all ranged characters will go for drones, if you don't aim for them immediately, some of those drones you just won't be. Are you Dr. Glacevana? Huh? It's you. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. You're a little bit different. But the person you're holding, that uniform. Can I ask who's that you're holding? One of my people. It's one of my people. Is she infected too? Yeah, leveling is hard. Just leveling up characters. I'm happy that I've gotten 2 characters to promote to Elite 2 now. That's what I'm happy about. You know, 2 characters are Elite 2. I need to level up more. We actually almost have 1 character about to hit Elite 2 also. It's just I need to level her. Is she infected too? No. That's not what you meant. Dr. Glacevana, you seem like you lost something. What do you feel? Traces of people communicating with each other, smells, warmth, shape. I'm not sure, but she... The girl reaches out to Frost Nova. I'm gonna let her. No. You don't want me to do that. No, I am an outsider. I don't know her. I cannot do this, can I? I'm sorry. I'm having trouble understanding you. The other operators say that I, too. Say that, too. There are a lot of big personalities at Rhodes Island, but I might be weird, even for them. Do you want to use this machine? If this is indeed the final resting place for the infected. It is. Just a second. Let me check the logs. Yes. They cleared this cabin already. Put her in this slab. Easy now there. Then the slab will slide in there and wait for it to close. And finally, press this button. You really are familiar with this. Oh, I've had to use it a lot. It's kind of my favorite place, my beloved. She's cute. I won't lie. She's pretty cute. I don't know who she is because it's a question mark. Why? This is where all Rhodes Island infected end up. And if I knew them, if I felt them, if they were my teammates, I always take care of them myself. The original manual was really complicated, but I wrote down how to use it in my terminal. Just a quick look and I can feel it. Feel what? It's like a chain. A chain? Or I could say, it's like something that links between people. Sending off the people tied to you means untangling the line around them. The other end of the thread are still tied to us. But even when those sides are gone, the threads don't hang down. It feels like you've lost something inside yourself. Something you didn't know was there, but knowing it won't come back. Why would you want to feel that? Because if you know the feeling, it won't suddenly sting you right. So then, excuse me. Identifier of Rosmit, elite operator present in Rhode Island's integrated infected bioprocessing unit. Will expire in 15 minutes. I will update you momentarily. Stand in place for about 15 seconds. In addition, there is a skirmish taking place by the starboard hull. If possible, please assist after updating your identification code in order to reduce resource consumption. Oh, okay. I'll go do that. Rosmontis? Rosmontis? I'm making a note of it in my terminal. Reminding you for the sixth time. If you would allow access to this system, it could send the information directly to you. No. I don't trust you. I'm the only one who can use this. Understood. Lead operator. Parts means me. Should I call you Rosmontis? Rosmontis? Montague? Is this Montague? What about her? I think I should at least know her name. Frostnova. Frostnova. A good name. Hello, Frostnova. Bye-bye. She just went and talked to a corpse. She went to talk to a corpse. I kind of like her. She feels like you know, a morgue worker, though. She gives the vibe of working at a morgue. And maybe because we met her in a morgue. You're gonna give me more stuff, please?
I'll remember to dial it back.
Dun 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 dun.
Where to?
Mountain, show them the 1-2 combo.
I have to get serious now. I tried.
Bubble time.
to keep my eyes open.
Oh, guys, we're golden. We got bubbles. What more can you ask for? Yeah, so then we put you
時間は待っ
here.
てくれませんわ。ドクターとまたこの黄昏の I've been in plenty of events, but this
I
is
love
the
the
most
they're not going
chaotic
anywhere.
funeral ever.
Oh, there we go.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, come on, give me the power.
Forward.
Not letting you kill her. You crazy? I mean, she can stand there. She can deal with whatever the crap that is.
Get out of my home!
You know, to be honest, not bad. Just a prelude to the first stage. Yeah, this is 7-2? Because 7-1 wasn't real. Oh, she's dead. Oh, but she killed the first two, though, at least by herself. Can I even put... Okay, wait. But why is this
There
funny?
we go.
I know it's not useful, but it's kind of
Do we
fun. Oh,
have my idling each?
perfect.
Who gives a... We're counting on you again today, little apple.
We got this.
Whew, almost does
We
that.
delete her. We put you here. You go here.
Not a bad position. Oh,
Bruce? Aw, she didn't kill him. It's not like she didn't do no damage, right? She did hurt them, the drone, and killed one. We did kill one drone, you know? Yeah, you're a one-time use thing. I don't want to waste you. I love that it's only one drone that makes it every time, too. Come on, kill it. Kill it! Yeah, that's...
What do you need of it?
And now you have it permanently, right? You have your ability permanently. Right? That's how it works? You use it twice and she has it permanently. I really like these two have the same ability of I use them twice, they have it permanently, they're buff. I kind of love it. Now we just gotta chill. I think we won this. Yeah, this poor guy is just kind of like just there. And that drone ain't doing shit, and we all know that.
Mission accomplished.
Fuck you, drones! Fuck those drones. Thorn also works? Ooh. The problem is, we have someone better than Thorn, and she's a one-time needed activation. Which makes her slightly cooler. Also, Mountain is a one-time activation. He just permanently has that buff, which is awesome. Correct, Mr. Way. 32 hours from now, the core city will collide with Lugman. Its urban identification code has not been changed, which means that core of Chernobyl, this nomadic city, is still Ursura's territory. So, attacking it would be an act of war? Reunions holding Ursura's hostage like this is a height of absurdity. But you don't have her against those regen enemies. The health, yeah, also she's really good because she also hits the drones like Thorn does too, but also her ability doesn't just end at her attack area. If they find someone, they'll just chase them forever. It's kind of funny. I like it. As long as they find a target. If they reach the end and don't find a target, they disappear. But if they find a target, they keep going infinitely until they hit that target. It's kind of cool. The missile knows where the missile isn't. And the missile knows where you are. And they're discussing about a city coming. You're unreasonably calm, Mr. Way. Didn't I maybe occur to you what a peace-loving country the Empire is? Ursura's expansionism is driven by the lust for wealth, territory, and growth. If it was profitable, the Empire would start a world war without a second thought. And they would have done it decades ago. But to provoke a war with Yen, the fact that Yen has not waged war for centuries does not mean they lack the capability to fight. But I'd say a militaristic state might suggest to understand what it is that led to Yen's prosperity. A world war would leave both sides devastated. Yen would need a long time to recover, but Ursura, with its miracle internal conflicts, would take it even harder. Ursura is no longer the world-devouring beast it once was. Only fools and madmen would wage a war that is costly, unprofitable, and doomed to fail. Well, good morning to you too, sir. Where are we now? We just beat 7-2. 7-2? 7-2? Mr. Way, as far as I know, fools and madmen are a dime a dozen in the nomadic cities of the world. Weeding out such people is one of the most important duties, and it's a function of the State Council of Ursura. Once the State Council responds, we'll implement measures to stop the Chernobyl core. The diplomats will handle the rest. Our only responsibility is to take control of this crisis before it gets out of hand. You have that much faith in the Empire? No. I have faith in mutual interest. Fighting war after war teaches bitter lessons. And even though Ursura has won a lot of riches from its war, it has been unable to fight the internal rot those wars have bred. It has not been able to integrate the people and lands it has conquered, and no nation can handle a rebellion while choking down the poison brewed by the mutual crisscrossing hate of its own populace. The Empire of Ursura is rotting corpse, posturing to look strong. And that is why you believe Ursura will act on its own interest and abide by their deal with you? I had no deal with the chairman of the State Council, verbal or otherwise, but the two of us have about the same amount of sanity left. Blanco, send a message for me. I have to make use of this time. Blanco? There is another message here for you. Dr. Kalsit, Emily, Chen, you should hear this too. Blanco? You will change your mind when you hear this. I don't think so. If you reject their help again, we'll truly be isolated. Chief Wu. What voice should I do for him? What's the proper voice? Chief Wu! You must act immediately upon receiving this message. What? That's my messenger. The following has been arts encrypted. Mr. Wu, groups of 3 and 4 are standing down. We are unable to get the source of the material. I can't even speculate on who the mastermind might be. There were whispers from a planetary gallery laughing at my miserable, helpless performance, but I found no evidence to hold them accountable. If something happens in Chernobyl, you must do everything you can to stop it. Otherwise, who knows what will happen? I love that it says deep male voice and I'm choosing like the lightest tone ever. You have the wisdom and ability to stop it at its source. What we could not do, you must do in our stead. That's the end. I want to hear the rest. The rest is the messenger's soliloquy. He's my messenger. Let me hear it. I was unable to meet Chairman Witty? And the messengers he sent, alas, with me, was waylaid by unknown forces. Unfortunately, the messenger is still safe and sound. The messenger slipped out of the deity Grefferberg in the dead of night, and someone secretly aided him. I believe there are forces within Ursura vying for supremacy. I was attacked many times on the road after that, and there were many others who tried to protect me. Witty tried to help them? I reached out to Earl Rift and the commandeers, a messaging station. What happens now? Even I don't know. I hope to make it back to Lugman, to enjoy the flavors of home once again. How is he now? Unclear if he's alive or if he's dead. It sounds like the chairman of the State Council plans to stand by and see how this plays out. The State Council is at the heart of the Empire, but Chernobyl is out on the Prosperity now. The Badlands mostly belong to the army and some remnants of the ancient nobility. The army hasn't had a chance to engage in such an operation since the Great Rebellion, but the infected did. The ancient nobility closely watch as they were. Wouldn't have planned the Chernobyl incident, but the infected could. Indeed, most of the Reunion's infected had no training. They didn't stand a chance against Ursula guards and Chernobyl's riot police. But a catastrophe did. Chernobyl failed to split the plates in time, and there was nothing they could do against the catastrophe. Reunion had to infiltrate the city early to stop the security forces from mobilizing, while the army ignored their maneuvering. Lugman and Rhodes Island anticipated Reunion's actions, and the LGD made a plan to annihilate them but Chernobyl. Even to this day, Chernobyl and the Ursaring court haven't said a word. Now we know why. Writing off the city and all of its inhabitants, Ursula handed Chernobyl over to the Reunion. And the infected who lived so long on the threshold of death that they no longer fear it would assume control of the city after the catastrophe. They didn't have to do anything. They just got out of the way. They only had to let it happen. But after oh my god, I need some water. Doing too many voices back to back, and one of the voices is slightly hurting my throats. But after suffering a catastrophe, Chernobyl was just a dead city with nothing of value. Which left the infected heading for Lugman. No matter who's running Reunion, this is all the elements of a perfectly aligned... Oh. Give the order. The censors must stand down. Use force if necessary. We will prepare for war. We must be absolutely certain we can disable that core before it's too late. And no one is to know of this until Chernobyl's core is stopped. Mr. Wei, you're going to start the war yourself. Funku, you've seen all Lugman has been through. You must know, my brother wouldn't stand for me starting a war with Ursula. I must take the initiative. We must take control of the situation, even if it costs all of Lugman. Starting a war means being seen as an aggressor. It makes it more and more difficult to forge alliances. The first one to enter the state of war is likely to find themselves isolated. But the worst part is, no one can know the truth until after the war is over, whatever it might be. Some countries don't even care about the truth. All they want is an excuse. But Mr. Wei, I believe we can achieve peace through diplomatic means. Thank you for your suggestion, Madam Cosset. But I'm afraid Whitty and I are the last hope for peace between our two countries. Whether our enemy is the Empire's Third Army or the Emperor of Ursula, this war is going to happen eventually. Even if we are certain to win it, peace is no longer possible. If Wit is too meek to use official channels to put a stop to this, it means he'll face too much resistance and criticism for it. Even if it works, he's a politician. He has to look out for himself. Having pushed him this far, the Empire's bureaucracy may be in some state of semi-paralysis. A couple of divisions can hold Ursula hostage, but not Lugman. This is not Ursula. You're entitled to an emergency response to another city's moving. Wouldn't it then be too late to separate the city? If the core is not stopped, the collision will destroy Lugman, and the conflict that follows will cause further and unfathomable disaster. But to stop the core, firing our guns or sending a Spec Ops team would indeed mean a declaration of war on Ursula. Anything Wit might have been able to stop has been cut completely loose by the Chernobyl's core. An isolated city cut off from all communications, left with nothing but identification codes, needs very little explanation. As you say, Doctor, it's up to Lugman now. Only we can stop Chernobyl's core. Think carefully, Mr. Wei. There are serious consequences to an act of war. War is serious business, but the other choice is as far as Lugman is concerned, would be far worse. Mr. Wei, Rhodes Island. I'll go. Huh? 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 Miss Chen? Chen? I'll take care of it. This is a solo mission. You're a Lugmanite. I can leave Lugman. Superintendent Chen, don't play the hero. This isn't your responsibility. If Lugman needs a traitor, let it be me. If Lugman needs a traitor, let it be me. I'll betray the whole city. Save it. I'm sick of you, Mr. Wei. You and your precious city. I stopped being a Lugmanite even before you dug your claws into the slums. Now is not the time for a debate on ethics. What did they ever do? Why did you have to do that to them? What did they do? Tell me, Miss Chen. What did they do? Tell me, where was it Reunion hid themselves? Where was it they snuck into our city? You trust the slum dwellers, but do they trust you? Where did that trust come from? Have any of them, aside from your informant or Lin Kojo's ears, reported to the infected infiltration their homes? Things happen so fast. That doesn't mean anything. Did you receive even a single tip? Yes or no? No. Not one. Not a single person stepped up. They don't trust you. They would rather put their faith in a foreign oh my god, I just can't say this word. Provocators that the King Rat or Superintendent of the LGT. Maybe Reunion was threatening them. Reunion's infected are known to be violent and dangerous. Did they forget that Lugman has never raised a hand against them? I don't blame them for supporting each other. In fact, if the infected didn't support each other, if they hated each other instead, the slums would have long since destroyed themselves. But they could have opposed Reunion. They could have come together with the rats, the Rat Kings, people to fight the infiltrators. They could have asked for your help. They don't trust. Exactly. They don't trust you. After all you have done for them, they still don't trust you. Well, they're now all dead, so they might have trusted you now. We should have sent the LGD into the slums long ago. It was the locals who didn't want the LGT in the slums. They were the ones working against the LGT time and time again. Even as Lin and I worked so hard to root out the criminals and Forge agents from the slums. It was those same locals who scuffed at the sacrifices of our soldiers. It was Lugman that was it Lugman that rejected them? Answer me, Miss Chen. Look at me in the eyes and answer me. Whew! He looks fired up. It's not their fault. Then whose, pray tell, is it? How many times have I told you? You have the right to your own thoughts and opinions, provided you don't let them affect your work. The LGD is here to protect Lugman. The Special Inspection Unit is here to guide the LGD to protect Lugman. The slums you've done so much have become a vulnerability that could lead to Lugman's destruction. Reunion exploited the infected among them to distract us, letting our guards down to Chernobyl. The measures we took to fight off the Reunion left us open to this maneuver by the core city, and those infected stood by doing nothing. If Lugman falls here, it is ultimately by their hands. No. Who should be held responsible for turning Lugman into a flashpoint? Who is responsible for lives lost and blood spilled? So much destruction over a few neighborhoods, just because we didn't act in time. When you say act, do you mean whose fault is it? Was it Lugman that rejected them? No. It was those who rejected Lugman. So you'll dispose of them? Indifferent, and a lack of vision already destroyed them. I have no reason to care for these people anymore. Holy shit! Let's remember that this guy did he did genocide. Complete and utter genocide. This is what this was. Chen, we are all tainted with our innumerable mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. All we can do is fix them or cover them up for a while. There's always someone who can do what I can't. But for now, I still have to do those things. Everyone makes mistakes. I know what you're saying. The infected are a mistake, as long as they exist in the city. Pig-headed girl. Superintendent Chen, I have told you everything. Now, do what you must. All right then. Wei, what I must do, what the LGD must do, is name who is at fault and correct those mistakes. It seems that according to your definition, I am at fault. We could also say that I am the mistake. No, Chen, you're not a mistake. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's Arknight stream. Because I am infected. We kind of predicted that. We kind of knew this, right? Like, this was one of those weird things we kind of knew ahead of time, but we didn't know 100%. Like, she used arts on her sword. She was using actively arts, which is an infected thing. So we kind of knew she was infected. Sort of. You? Chen? Madam Chen? There is no need to hide it anymore. For 3 years, I've been hiding my infection from the world. Now that the infected have no place in this world, neither do I. Nonsense! She and I are both infected. I do not belong here. I know what I must do, and I won't be making any more mistakes. I'm the only one who can stop her. I don't feel bad, I understand. We're sworn brothers, aren't we? Brothers, remember where we came from. Sworn brothers ruined. I am infected and a traitor to Lugman. I am the only one who can do this. I hate you, and I hate them. Could I love you? But right now, I hate every last one of you. Blood relations ruined. You've come this far. All we can do is keep going. Why me? Why does it have to be me? Who could feel safe sitting here? Close family ruined. No. If you leave this office today, Chen, you will be an enemy of Lugman. You will never again be allowed to step foot in this city. And all that we've worked for together the past 10 years will come to nothing. Everything I worked for came to nothing as soon as you did what you did. Lugman is about to go up in flames. A battle is upon us. You have your ways. I have mine. Dude, homie, you did genocide. You kind of deserve this. Yeah, this fucker's an asshole. Our whole goal was to try to integrate the slums and rebuild, like, get Lugman to a stable place, and he just killed the slums. The only difference is, I'm not like you. I don't think anyone is a mistake. I won't let this city fall, but I won't go in without a plan either. Power is a tool. At the end of the day, if you are going to use this tool to tinker with the world, you have to conform to its expectations. Don't make a mockery of yourself, Inspector Chen. Laugh at that, and you're laughing at yourself. I raised you to change it. I hope that you would change this world to want more than prosperity and growth. So, has it changed? Can it be changed? Does everything I've worked for actually mean anything? Even if I can't now, it must be someday. You're going to make sure it can be changed. Wait, stop. Who are you? You can't go in there. Security! Where are the guards? There's an intruder! Lord Wei, we will act. Get out! Let us act. You shouldn't have come. Oh, there's all your little murderers. Wei. That's all it took to show your true colors. Your private army just shows up in your office. Madam Chen, Lugman is threatened. Sounds like you have a strong sense of duty, but I don't believe a word you say. If you have something for him, go ahead. Lord Wei. It is within our means to infiltrate the city, kill the mastermind, and stop the collision. We shall sacrifice our lives for the city and lift this burden from thy shoulders. Get out! Lord Wei? How about it, Wei? Will you send them or send me? Is that a tough choice? Why is it you're so decisive when it comes to killing people and so indecisive when it comes time to save them? That's how it is now. That's how it was then. I didn't expect a chance at proper goodbye, though I thought it would about it many times. Wei? But you, I never expected to give anyone a proper goodbye. Miss Funko, I'm sorry my mother treated you like that. Thank you for looking after me all these years. I've always thought of you as family. Chen. Superintendent Chen! Not anymore. This badge, you can have it back. Whee! Seize her! You want to fight me here first? To decide who's the real traitor? Superintendent Chen, the enemy is at our gate. I am infected. Am I not your greatest enemy? Cease and dissent, or I will show you no mercy. Who have you ever shown mercy to? No? Don't sound all high and mighty about the things you can't do. Lord Wei, look out. Chen Zhao, Requa. Brother, if this sword is used to slay dragons, does it also work on Dracos? It just might. Looks like I'll have to be more careful around you. Ha! Her arts are overflowing. Doctor, get behind me. I'll block the arts. No. It'll just get torn apart by that power. She's not aiming for us. Get out of her range now. Okay. Her arts are being expanded. Back up. Release! The Dragon Slayer sword unsheathed? You can't... You can block it with just your wrist? Most absurd. I've seen your swordsmanship is sharper than ever, Superintendent Chen. Tempered arts. Chen Zhao, huh? To think that they're still making weapons like this. Doctor, is that sword especially forged to fight against energy-based arts? At first, Madame Chen didn't even let me look at the sword. Was she envisioning a situation where I would be an enemy? Out of my way. Lord Wei, the superintendent has chosen her path. I may not be able to block a second blow. Shall I put my life on the line? Though my death, I assure you that Inspector Chen will remain in Lugman. Though I cannot guarantee she'll have her limbs intact, I can ensure that she's alive. She lives. Impermissible! You fall back. Don't engage her directly. I shall immediately alert my brothers. Planning to call reinforcements, little coward? Where are the... We're still in 7-2. The story is so long. I don't understand. Cease! Hung Cha. Hun Cha? Are you going to use the Cloud Splitter sword? Why did I change the voice of that? I don't know. Don't forget who taught you swordsmanship in your arts. I never once thought to strip you of your swordsmanship, but I will no longer play nice at this point. Don't force my hand, Chen. Do it then, Master. Master Wei. Answer to me. The day you gave me Chen Zhao, did you think I would slay you? I won't use it to spill your blood, Wei. You think you're protecting me, right? My mother died. Died to desperation. Tatula was taken away. I contracted orpathy in the course of my work. You think everything you've done was for the sake of protecting me, don't you? Is that because of your guilty conscience, or because your confidence in your own strategies? I don't want to witness another tragedy ever again. Liar. Wei. There are those who this sword seeks to kill, and those who it seeks to protect. If she truly wishes to destroy Lugman... No. You must not go. I never thought I would beat you, and your black cloaks here. But there is more than one way out of here, Wei. The window. Chen, stop this foolishness. We're hundreds of meters above the ground. This wouldn't be the first time I've used the window route, or the second. Oh! Chen! You must not go to her. Chen? You must not repeat the same mistake. You cannot go down the same path we did. She did? Wait, was it she did or we did? We did, yeah, okay. If there is anyone who should die for this city, that person should be... Uncle. No way. Starting today, we are strangers. The sound of glass smashing echoes across the room, and Chen falls face up from the tall building. The Lord of Lugman let out a thunderous roar, and the man in the black poncho leapt towards the window like an arrow springing from bowstring. But Chen had already made up her mind.
Born from Raytheon Industries, improved by the hands of the great mayor, I, Thermal X, the throbbing heart of hotness, am here to help.
Dude. Holy shit, this story is long. And half of it is just back and
We
forth.
may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still
Like, I
can't
get it
let
was
our
building
guard
the
down.
tension, but a lot of that was just kind of BS nothing. What the hell? Oh. Then there's stair. Okay, so mostly we're protecting here, and there's something coming from there. Okay. Please don't be like Forever Storing again. Unknown. Uptown Lugman. 7 p.m. Dusk. A secret arrest warrant for Chen, sir? It's gotta be a mistake. There's no way. Hey, get back here. I asked you if this was a mistake or not. Damn it. Chen, sir. What the hell? Who's behind this? I have to find her. I have to hear her side of the story. Yes, understood, boss. Anything else, master? No, go and do what I told you for now. When you're finished, find somewhere to lay low for a while. Got it. Now go, hurry. It turns out there really is someone who is out to outplay Wei. Tatula. Is this really just fate? Oh, young master. If you could see us now from up there, you also would not wish to see this, would you? But alas, Lugman has come to this. But, Hoocha. Be careful, Hoocha. You mustn't get yourself killed. Lugman's Harbor, 7:20 p.m. I don't know why I like making that noise for them. It's kind of funny. Damn it. There's still so many of them out here. I thought the LGD was supposed to have this area under control. Yesterday was the reunion. Today it's these infected weirdos. Even if we can't hold them off, and we can't use heavy-duty weapons inside the city. Hello, operators. Is that who we're fighting today? Rosmontis. Thank goodness we're saved. They're infected who have been twisted by arts, and we can't stop them. That's right. Oh. That's right. We almost brought defense weapons, but I never expected that they'd shred through those steel cables and polyfiber nets like paper. We might have to bring in some military-grade weapons. We're at our limit here, so we have no choice but to ask for backup from the land ship. Thankfully, now that you're here, we might be able to turn the tides. The Iridium structures inside make these bodies incredibly tough. We use suppressing fire to keep them under control. Also, our scans aren't picking up any signs of brain activity at all. The main point there is, they're pretty much already physically dead. They're just empty husks popped out of by arts It's unconceivably cruel. Whoever did this has to pay. Mephisto? Mephisto's gonna pay. But more importantly, you're going to fight? Yes. But you look... Doctor, have you never met Ross Montes before? Please stand aside, Doctor. Thank you. Then you might want to take a step back. I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Is that a metal box from the landship flying by? It's mine. Operator, please describe your impression of that target. Hold on. I'll check the manual. Okay. The target's a large group of active, relentless individuals. They're moving as a group towards no clear objective. Their general trend is clear, but with no set route that should be good enough, right? Received. I'll handle this. Dr. Calcit was very clear once we're finished with this, Rhodes Island is to leave Lugman immediately. Oh, I forgot we're leaving. Peace out, Girl Scouts. We're out. Except there's like a whole new drama happening in the background with Chen. Evening, old friend. Hoshiguma? What are you doing here? How about your injuries? I'm an Oni. Those scratches are gone. Good. Now Hold on. Were you waiting here for me? That dune buddy you're pushing is a new model from Rim Bilton, right? Oh, why'd I do the deep voice like it's Dragon? Great for off-roading performance. Dust-proof. Climbs hills with ease. Incredible range. And fuel efficient. Minimal environmental impacts with maximum comfort. That one? Yeah, sorry. I saw that ad on the terminal a million times. Guess it got stuck in the old noggin. That's a damn good buggy, though. I'm not even into off-roading, and I'd like to get one. What are you saying? You look like hell, Chen. Where do you plan on going? How did you know I'd be here? You come here every time you want to sneak out of the city. Remember, I also know every nook and cranny of this place. The LGD issues an arrest warrant. But that's not what you're here for. Of course not. I know exactly what kind of person you are. This is my only way out of Lugman. I stayed dark the whole way. If the whole LGD knew me half as well as you do, then you'll never make it out of Lugman. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? They're just like me. They don't want you to go. Hoshiguma, are you going to stop me? Why you? Of all people, Hoshiguma. Of course I am, Chen. I am the LGD's inspector, and more importantly, your friend. Did you seriously plan to wander off and play lone hero on a grand venture? That is precisely why I cannot let you leave. Oh. You're a Lugmanite, Hoshiguma. This is our last chance. If Wei has it his way, more people are going to die. And your way is better? They call you Madam Oni. They trust you to take care of Lugman. They love you so much. Let me go, Hoshiguma. Ha! Do they really love Lugman, Chen? You? Me, an old school. Comics, movies, booze, rainy streets, some guy running without an umbrella. I like my stuff retro, just like bikes. Just not bikes. So you like new bikes, but you like everything else being old? Also, you know, there can be... People say some stuff goes out of style quick. Chen, can we really outrun time itself? I can't. No way, it moves too fast. That chase has crushed so much of what I cared about. Well, you know, I know about what you do in the future. You go back to your past and you fix it, so time doesn't run out that much. This is all I have left. A yellowed splotch, a tear, and a dog-eared page. I've got names for them all. And it sucks. I hate how many times all these took from me. They died horrible, miserable deaths, sacrificing themselves to try to find a place in this world. But me, I simply watched them all vanish into dust. Some of them, I smashed their dreams to pieces with these very two hands. They didn't love Lugman. They simply had nowhere else to go. And in the end, that was my fault. You're not going anywhere, Chen. Pa died. All those people died for Lugman. You're going to pretend you never saw any of that? Don't act like you knew them. They were with me a lot longer than you. I knew them much better than you. It's my duty to protect Lugman no matter who stands in my way. It's my duty, and that hasn't changed. So you're still Superintendent Chen? And who gave you this duty? I did. Is that just something you wanted to hear yourself say? Look at you. You're gonna save Lugman all by yourself. One woman against all of Reunion. Your temper tantrum won't get you that far. It's funny. You're the one who always cried Mr. Way's orders because you could relate with him. Now I'm the only one who relates with him a bit better, and I'm the one carrying out his orders. How the tables have turned. I've seen the gits of Mr. Way's plan. If someone has to die, Mr. Way thinks it's ought to be him. You're carrying the Chen family's blood. Once all this blows over, no one's coming after you. You mean Mr. Way would rather die than you. You give him too much credit. You give him too much credit. Maybe you don't give him enough credit. If he wants to die, he's welcome to it. But what will get us? What's the point? Will it prevent war? Will it get Lugman out of this mess? If he dies, it'll get some of the blame off Lugman. I think all the blame will pretty much vanish into thin air, actually. You really think it'll be that easy? Nothing's ever that easy. That's why he wants you running the LGD. You'll get his job and be chief of the LGD sooner or later. After that, you'll become the boss of the entire city. There's been a lot of rot left behind, and you should be the one to clean it out. I get what Mr. Way wants from you, though he's been waiting a long time. I can tell that his beliefs and methods haven't changed from the day I met him. Lugman still needs you, and she doesn't want you in danger. I'm just so disgusted. Mr. Way's death may not matter to you, but once he's gone, you can change this city. You can change this city. I have to tell you something, Hoshiguma. It's the reason I don't belong here. Don't mess with me, Chen. Chen, no one's more Lugman than you. I am an infected. What? Since when? 3 years ago? You've been hiding it from me? I didn't mean to. How come you didn't even tell me? Wei didn't want anyone to know. We couldn't have an infected in the LGD, so I couldn't be infected. Hoshiguma, there is no place for the infected here, or anywhere else in this world. I've had enough of Mr. Wei controlling us. I'm not going to be his tool anymore. No, I get it. I finally actually really get it, Chen. I know exactly why you can't leave Lugman. What? If you leave, go to the core city, Mr. Wei would have to brand you an enemy. Not just an enemy, but a dangerous infected enemy working against Lugman. The whole city would know you're infected. They might even think you've been working with Reunion. And that'll be the end of it. You'll never be able to come back. I don't care. That's my line. You're infected. I don't care. I don't care. Missy, I don't care. 9 doesn't care. The LGD doesn't care. Not even Mr. Wei cares. He wants you to change this place. He doesn't want you gone. You didn't see how ruthless he treated the infected. I did. And 9? She's already gone. She quit the LGD because she was infected too. 9 too? You know, 9 and I might have contracted Orpathy on the same mission. She went undercover for me in the Reunion, and then, because of the Reunion, she abandoned Lugman. Because she saw the truth of this city. But you didn't betray Lugman. I'm not letting you take the fall for a crime you didn't commit. Hoshiguma, why do you think I'm going to the core city? I've never been good at guessing games. Just get to the point. Huh. Do you know who's leading Reunion? I forgot her name. Tatula. Missy didn't even tell you. Tell me what? Tatula is my sister. Man, can you imagine Hoshiguma like, what? Wait. Wait, what? I get it. Chen, you're not going today. Why? Why? Is my sister, my family not important enough? That's not why. That's why I can't let you go. Even if I have to die here, I'm not letting you go. That's not for you to decide, Hoshiguma. Hanya, I can decide. No matter what stands in my way, whether it's a catastrophe, a shield, or an Oni, I'm not giving in. The blacksmith who cast this shield had his whole family killed by a gang of wandering Onis. What? No? What? No, he didn't. He's an Oni himself. This is weird because I actually... This is where it gets weird because I know the next story. You know, I played the event where we learn about her whole shield. And it's her uncle who made the shield. He's also an Oni. And I'm pretty sure she's kind of the criminal who caused all the issues. Sorry, this is a weird one. The blood that stains this shield and the tragedy it represents is much more wicked than any catastrophe. You mean the people you killed with the shield? Yeah, I know things. Yeah. I remember. Chen, Mr. Wei isn't a good man. We can kick his ass together. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it with you. You want my Colombian big single 70 VV? It's yours. Chen, now's not the time. Don't go. Don't force me to do this. It's all I ask. Force you? Why are you talking like Mr. Wei? I don't like it. When Wei did what he did, no. When he betrayed his brother, failed my mother, and put this city to sleep under his cloud of wickedness, that's when I decided to do this. You might think that stuff has anything to do with you? I don't think so. What do you mean? What he did for you, and what you should be doing, none of it is connected. That's what Mr. Wei was hoping for. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He's not power hungry. He gave you the sword. You don't get it. Understand what? It wasn't just one time. It happened again and again. I destroyed my home. I destroyed my family. Covered horn to toe in blood. Every time I fought to the bitter end until I was the only one left standing. Because that's what I thought was right. And they were wrong. I find myself asking a lot if I really deserve to live. But I don't. But I lived anyways. I just can't live for myself anymore. Putting yourself out because of some concept of right or wrong, that's the dumbest thing a person can do. And I've dealt with regret my entire life. You think you're the only one who's got a lot of baggage, Miss Chen? Stop talking like that! So, why can't you understand me, even a little bit? You've been through so much together, all these years. There is still something you can't tell me? I've got my baggage, and I've got yours. We both know that. Even so, what is there you don't understand? I've never pulled any of you into this. How can you say I don't understand? Because you've seen many people die for nothing. Ooh. I don't care who you are. I just care where you're going. I'm not letting you go. This is all on the leader of Reunion. You can't change the situation. You'll just die for nothing too. No one wants to see that. Not LGD, not Lugman. Thank you, Hoshiguma. But I'm still going. Really? If we have to fight, you know I'm not scared of you. You really have to go, huh? You feel like your heart is hard as iron right now. I told you before, you're lost in your own thoughts. You lost sight of everything around you, of everything everyone's done for you. You're stubborn is only going to get you killed. Fine. I guess you'll have to take a beating before you can learn. Like a young Hoshiguma. That being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. If you want to fight, Chen, then let's do it. Show me everything you've learned in the last 2 years. Stop talking like that! EX-42 long-range Iridium Arts control device. Operator Rosmatis? I'm trying to figure out how to say it properly every time. Requesting approval. Approved for use in defense operations. Removal approval. User. Annihilation Specialist. Elite Operator. Rosmatis. Activation approved. Okay, I'm going. Please tell Closure for me about Rhodes Island landship startup. Hurry, Doctor. Get in the cabin. Don't watch. If you get hit by Rosmatis's shrapnel, you're pretty much a goner. Dude, that was long.
Let's go!
This is our second mission in 2 hours. You think about that?
I'll remember
2
the dial
hours.
back.
I've been playing for 2 hours, and all I've done is read the
Scenery
story.
here, Doctor.
No, I won't deny that the story's good.
Bring it
Right?
on.
The story's great. It's just, oh my god. Oh, this fucker. Okay, I see what's happening now.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. 時間は待ってくれませんわ。
I see what's happening downstairs. This is very inconvenient and evil.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Oh my god, you hurt.
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
Punitive shadow.
ドクターと私月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。I have to get serious now.
Okay, I'm not liking this as much as I was a couple seconds ago.
You can do it.
I really need healing.
Wait! The sword! Oh, whatever! Take it!
It only gets longer. Gotta start speed reading a bit if you want to finish this in this lifetime. Well, what I'm understanding is I'm not finishing today.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh shit, there's something new here. That's not a good sign for me.
You really think you'll get away?
Yeah, see, that guy's gonna be an issue. I already feel it. No! Leave her alone! Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect timing.
Plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
No, please don't. I couldn't save her! I hate these ranged fuckers. I really do.
Punitive shadow.
Dude, I hate this guy so much.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
And the mountain just died.
I'm on.
God, I hate this. I hate him so. I really do hate this guy.
I am your shadow.
Forward.
Don't order me.
Solidify.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Oh my god, he really is just this guy's the worst, this ranged guy. He's genuinely the worst.
Yielding is not an option.
Now they're going for my medic. I hate. What the hell do I do here?
If I make it back in one piece, I win. I have to get serious now.
What do we win?
Don't order me. Levitate!
I won't let them go any further.
really think you'll get away?
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Wait! The sword! No,
I genuinely hate this mission now.
What do you need of cowards? Break the silence first.
Whew, almost as we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Enough. I
Levitate!
Okay. Perfect.
You really think you'll get away?
I hate this mission. There is a limit to how long minors can play games. So long the story is really bad for them. Oh no. Yeah, but like, can you imagine? Like, I don't know how long the limit is, but we're 2 hours in and we haven't even completed this mission technically because we still have the story to finish. And then we've technically completed 3 missions in 2 hours. In 2 hours, we completed 3 missions? That's ridiculous. You're pretty serious about this. Real unexpected. Never would have thought that you'd be able to make me bleed. We have never been able to walk away from our past. Hoshiguma, you're always been part of this city, but not me. I've always been running. I don't think I'll ever be able to stand this place. It turned into another one of these in the end. I can't stop you. Go. Sorry, Hoshiguma. After I'm gone, please go to the slums for me. The people there are panicked and confused. Someone from the LGD has to protect them. If some infected kids give you a toy bear, keep it. A nurturing girl named Misha taught them how to make those bears. She died because we failed her. Okay, I will. I'm sorry, I owe you one. I don't need your apologies. Honestly, you're no good at them. Hoshiguma, I think we're done here. Go and don't come back. Take care of yourself. Oh. I can't stand this place. How many people care about this city as much as you do? Bullshit. It's still going! Inspector Hoshiguma. Huh? Inspector, you're hurt. Who could have... Oh, yes. Just saw her, Madam Chen. Oh, that. Sorry. Do you guys have a second to talk? Inspector, you're disobeying orders too? I wouldn't put it that way. I would say I tried and failed. Get out. Yes, Lord Wei. I told you not to call me that. As you wish. We await your order. Miss Culsett and young Amelie. Or Amiya. Before you speak, could I have a word with him? Yes, go ahead. All yours. We've been together for years now. Why talk about this? Why now? One look at your eyes and I can tell what you're thinking. Fumuza? Now. You've always been able to tell. You know Lugman means the world. I know Lugman means the world to you. I know all that you've given her. I know about the dream you have for her. No, Fuzuki? But this, today, isn't what you want, is it? Gomen. I'm not referring to your current dilemma. What I mean, this prosperity that you've given everything for. You've lost 2 loved ones. Actually, I think I think you said it was 3, maybe dozens. Surely you couldn't bear to lose your niece as well. She loathes the Shadow Guard. If I sent them to retrieve her, she will fight them to the death. No way. That's not what I mean. Won't you regret it if you let them both die in some foreign city? So what if you're infected? Are they not your nieces? If we had children of our own, is this how you would treat them? All I've done for the sake of our land. I never intended for Chen to do my work for me. But that's how she is. No, keeping the truth from her only deepens the cut. It only makes her feel like she doesn't belong here. Your expectations of her, they're too distant and too difficult. But I can stop. But can I stop at this point? I have struggled against the men behind me and the city below me for so long, and this is all I have to show for it. Would Lugman allow me to stop? That is what she wanted. To get to the source of the problem, she wanted to change the city into something completely unlike the city under my rule. All I did was to teach her how to get there. What she would have to do and what she would have to give up. All right. That's enough rationalizing. You're giving me a headache. I'll go bring her home myself. I won't sit back and watch her die. I will do what you can't. Nonsense! I won't allow it. I have plans to bring her back, and you, Fuzuku, will not set foot outside this building. Oh, you'll stop me? Yeah. Huh. Oh, Doctor? What did Miss Fuzuku say? It's been a long time since I've heard such angry hissing. Have you forgotten who I am, Wei? Even I have my limits. Have you forgotten who you are? Doctor, I think Mr. Wei might actually care for Miss Fuzuku. The same way also goes for Mizuki, maybe. But they're married. I assume they're married. Please tell me they're married, otherwise I'm really confused. Now then, on to our friends from Rhodes Island. How much will it cost for you to help Lugman and our Chen? I'll cover it myself. You're really going to hire us like this, Miss Fuzuku? I am. It may be improper to say, but my husband is not exactly in top form today. Or I might say our opponent's plans have gone beyond anything we might have predicted, and include all that he holds dear. They have a complete understanding of both Lugman and Wei. Fuzuku, that's enough. Who are you to say that's enough? Doctor, name your price. I can pay. I understand everything you've said, Miss Fuzuku, and money won't be necessary, but we need you to hear me out. Doctor, maybe this isn't the place to say it, but if I can speak freely, Lugman needs some outside assistance. I can continue, Miss Fuzuku. By all means. I don't let words get to me. Nonsense. Rhodes Island is only a pharmaceutical company. But the world is in a tough place, and it doesn't let up on any of us, especially a pharmaceutical company like ours that tends to make a lot of enemies, be it in business, geopolitics, or otherwise. We wander the cracks between countries because we have no other choice. When all the forces of the world align to put pressure on us, we need our own special methods to handle them. But if our methods are working, we need the forces acting against us to have a shred of sense left in their thick skulls. So, when there comes a day like today, where anything could happen, Rhodes Island has to be ready with the right response. Get to the point. I have a proposal. I hope it's a good one. I'm not sure if I should disclose this information with you, Mr. Way. You must know, with Lugman's strength and your talents, you could annihilate Rhodes Island with a snap of your fingers. No matter how advanced our equipment may be, there is nothing we could do against your forces. If we act against you, Rhodes Island is all as good as dead. Go on, Dr. Calcit. Miss Amiya, rest assured, I have no energy to direct Rhode Islands anymore. So please proceed. Very well. When we first met, Mr. Way, you were very cautious about our military capabilities. I can admit now, as I just said, Rhode Island is no match for Lugman in this respect. However, no matter how strong a force may be, it can be limited by the circumstances it finds itself in. It's largely a difference of degree. Even your men can't protect power with their hands tied. Even if you step onto the battlefield personally, the enemy still has something to use against you. The truth is, a colleague of mine once saw the Duke of Pacini at a fundraising banquet with his adopted daughter. This wasn't a slave market or some noble pageant. It was an event for those who represented the many movers and shakers of the world. Continue. I'm sure you can guess what happened next, Mr. Way. Many people proved their value that night, and with the ideas and theories that imposed, but Tatulia did not. Neither of my colleagues nor I ever expected she would become the leader of Reunion. In fact, we should have realized that the Duke of Calzone only showed himself when necessary, to do what is necessary. Otherwise, he stayed out of sight. Kachia won't tip its hand in exchange for assistance. Neither will Tatula. I'm sure you know their relationship much better than we do, Mr. Way. The Duke of Kashia never made her a slave or a hostage. She was his successor. Oh. Your observations confirm my suspicions, Dr. Calcit. Tatulia is Kashri's successor. Correct, Mr. Way. The Duke of Kashira, Kachia, knows what you have and what you're capable of. Tatulia may as well. You can leave this in our hands now, Mr. Way. We have what it takes to handle this situation. Like Amiya told you before, the official agreement between Lugman and Rhodes Island is over. But now Rhodes Island's landship has left Lugman's port. What we do from here on out has nothing to do with Lugman. Is that acceptable, Amiya? Yes. Mr. Way, we won't concern ourselves with the future of Lugman or your personal business. But all of this is the result of someone conspiring to exploit the infected, and we will fight it with all our might. If you'll permit us to act, and if you can promise you won't act against us in any way, then the battle to come is ours, Rhodes Island's battle. I won't rely on the infected. I don't trust the infected. The only difference between you and the Reunion is that you haven't turned against Lugman yet. What was Reunion like before? Even if we don't remember someone does, they weren't anything like this. You can dress up our schemes in fancy words, just like Reunion can shout from the rooftops that they will be the ones to deliver the infected from their faith. In the end, they still ended up being cannon fodder for Ursula. in short order, Ursula will snuff out the fire that is reunion. Will you be the next reunion? Who can say? When will you bare your fangs and turn against us? What's more, I doubt you have the strength to deal with Kachia successfully. The Duke of Kachia, only Lugman has successfully opposed him over all these years. Mr. Wei, you intend to personally lead your forces to attack Chernobyl's core city, correct? Don't make blind conjectures. It has been. It's so long. This is like I get in political, there's a lot of like debating in this, but god damn, are they talking for like 20 years about the same bullshit over and over, never getting to a single point. That's what this feels like. What you just told me, Mr. Wei, is revealing. You think you're the only one who can handle this situation. It's true that Lugman has the raw power to do it, and you've also overcome Merchandise of Ursula. I'm doing pretty good. Besides losing my mind of how long this is, pretty good. And this time, you intend to sacrifice yourself to nullify the declaration of war of Ursula. As Miss Famuk said, you feel you've betrayed your principles and hope to end it all with your death. I've made so many mistakes. My death cannot pay for all of them. I don't know who I'd be paying. Nevertheless, Mr. Wei, are you certain that your death, no one will bear you any ill will? Lugman's strategically important to Yan. Thanks to my protection, it will continue to prosper. I was referring to Lady Famazuk. Dr. Kalsit, show some tactic. Dr. Kalsit, what are you saying? I meant what I said, Mr. Wei. I'm afraid your wife will suffer because of your actions. Even if you're dead, she is your widow. She'll still be known everything you knew. Since someone is forcing you to act against your will, I believe this sort of thing is to be expected. I have a feeling that a particular individual won't be so magnanimous. That's enough, Dr. Kalsit. You're way out of line. I can't... You're saying that even if I do this, I still won't be able to protect Fumizuki? And it may not be the end for Miss Fuzuki. I can do it. I can go too. Death is the worst part that can happen. Fuzuk! Huh? Speak, Dr. Kalsit. For the sake of your beloved city and your beloved people, I'm begging you, Lord Wei, leave this to the experts. We may be powerless against a standing army, but we know the infected. We know what they want, and what they don't. Only the infected can face the infected. So what do you want, leader of Rhode Island, Dr. Kalsit? You're not a charity. Attacking the core city is tantamount to throwing an egg at a boulder. It will be ruinously expensive and may be utterly futile. You understand our position, Mr. Wei. At this point, it benefits us both, speaking plainly. More than your agreement with your battle plan, Mr. Wei, we need your guarantee. Considering you may change your mind in the future, we need a promise for now. Because I believe that Lugman and your family and Madame Chen are worth that promise. We don't need your money, Miss Fazuk. Your kindness and attitude towards the infected are enough for us to execute this operation free of charge. Little rabbit. Huh? Gives a thumb up. Yeah! I agree. Until the end of Lugman-Chernobyl conflict, we Lugmans will not in any way interfere with Rhode Island's affair. And it looks to me like the good Dr. Kalsit, has more to say. Speak up. I can endure it for the time being because I need Rhode Island to save one of my very special infected. Then I have a proposal. Name your price. 20 years ago, Edward Atoris, father of Tatula Atoris, died here in Lugman. I would like Mr. Way to lend us his remains. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. You want
I
a corpse?
see you managed to complete a mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
You know what's funny?
Not bad.
Like, you
Ikke
know, once we
dårlig.
leave
Sip a hot
Lugman,
drink and get some rest.
things are going to get faster. And I know things are going to get a little bit faster once we leave Lugman. But apparently we're not allowed to leave Lugman. Like, holy shit. I'm being held hostage in this stupid city. Rhodes Island Bridge, 6 a.m. Attention, our standing operators. I have something important to report to everyone in Rhodes Island. This is Amia. As of last night, Rhode Island has officially left Lugman. In light of recent development, the trade agreement between us and Lugman has been cancelled. We will no longer have any reason or standing to remain inside the city. Unfortunately, we've already purchased a lot of supplies from Lugman, which will sustain our operations for a while. Unfortunately, some of our operators will shortly be going deep into Chernobyl's core. And an extremely tough battle awaits us. What's really going to bake your noodles is the ending boss. I don't even know if we're going to get to the boss today. With how long this story is? That was the entire whole point behind the conversation. Paul drove the conversation, especially towards her demands. Yeah. No, I get it. Kalsit is a yapper and trying to, like, maneuver towards whatever she wants, but, like, God, the yapping. War. They may say it is a conflict between two countries and has nothing to do with a pharmaceutical company. But war? I think war has never left us. We have always been in a war. The long war of injustice against the infected. The war that drives people to hate one another. To develop an effective treatment for oropathy and give the infected a chance to use it. Our medics have poured countless hours into their research. Likewise, it has always been our goal to provide the more advanced medical treatments to those who are suffering from oropathy, inhibiting and slowing the progress of oropathy. But that is far from enough. Before we can achieve these goals, we must face the ever-growing conflict between the infected and the uninfected. The enemy of the infected will not see them treated, and each crime they commit against the infected aggravates the tension between the groups, all while others exploit and enslave the infected for their own profit. There are those who oppose us and even attack us, solely because we seek a cure for oropathy. We have suffered this in the past. Imagine if we developed a medicine to treat this disease, but never have a chance to administrate it to the infected. What then? Our enemy is not only oropathy. There is no safety for us standing from this war anymore. 2 weeks ago, Reunion and Rhodes Island engaged in a violent confrontation. Many of our operators sacrificed themselves in Chernobyl. A story we have seen unfold far too many times. But in every sacrifice demands vengeance. For us, then we locked into an endless cycle of vengeance, of revenge. Countless lives will be taken. Taken by our enemies, and taken by our own hands. Our struggle with the Reunion cannot rest upon hatred. If we are able to negotiate with them, we will demand from them an explanation and hold them accountable for their actions. For Reunion is still gripped by their madness, even today. They have taken control of Chernobyl's core and are driving into Lugman. Even stranger, Ursura has not surrendered its territory control of the core city. They retain a territorial claim on Chernobyl, even with it under Reunion's control. Even when Ursura never took action as this entire incident unfolded, the Empire of Ursura ignored the atrocities committed in Chernobyl and made no effort to stop them whatsoever. They abandoned their own citizens. This has led us to conclude that Ursura has conspired to bring about the events. A collision with a core city will spark an international war, a war between Ursura and Yan. By then, it will be too late. No matter who stands behind Reunion, no matter how hard they've pushed, no matter who the real mastermind behind all of this is, there will only one truth laid grimly at our feet. The infected caused this war. No matter the outcome of the war, the infected will be the scapegoats. They will face even the more brutal oppression, more miserable lives, and the internal fury hatred. If that comes to pass, all of Rhodes Island has done will come to nothing. There won't be a single country in the world that will allow us to treat their infected or allow them a normal life. Indeed, this is an unavoidable part of our protracted war on Orpathy. Rhodes Island has always been fighting this war, and it's a difficult war to win. But despite that, we will never give up. We will fight the fanatics with reason and amity, with clever strategy. We will press on because no one wants to see a better. Oh my god, dude, this is so long. This is so fucking long. We're gonna get through like 5 sections. Got to bounce for my phone a little bit watching on the TV though. Ah! I'm on a TV. So we will stop Reunion. We will stop Chernobyl's core from colliding with Lugman. I hope those of you who stand here on the land ship will look after Rhodes Island. Whether or not we return, Rhodes Island will fight on. Right. Situation normal? Yeah. Great speech. Oh, thanks, Doctor. Was it maybe too gloomy? Yes. Some other operators will think so too. They said, at times like these, we should be boasting morale. But I thought about it and realized we're not that kind of team. It's not about good or bad morals for us. We need to understand what it is we're doing. The harder thing to get, the more we need to tell everyone the truth. We can't be making our decisions blindly. What could be more dangerous than walking around this world blindfolded? I heard Madame Chen left Lugman. It's true. Madame Chen will probably steal into the core city alone. Lugman, the infected, her bloodline. Madame Chen is a complicated person with a lot of contradictions tied up inside her. But even carrying around all that, she still didn't give up. She didn't run away. She carried it all with her into Chernobyl. She's not afraid of betrayal, exile, or death. Dr. Glesivana, Madame Chen is infected. I knew it! Also, most people in Rhodes Island are just civilians too. Yeah, a lot of them. They're just basic guys. Mia's trying to convince her staff to go to war in protection of a city that doesn't really like them. Yeah. Well, also, no, the big thing she's going is like, come on, guys. We've been working to try to make sure that we're not, like, infected aren't prosecuted. And she went like, yeah, and if they start a global war, all the infected are to blame. Doctor, when we go to the core city, we're also going to do what we can to rescue her. Not only because Madame Chen is our friend, and not entirely because someone hired us to do it. Madame Chen will not face reunion alone. We will stand with her. Everything she worked so hard to protect and the painful silence she forced on herself. We will help her because we both want the same thing. Sounds pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, you're strong, independent. Ha. Doctor, that look on your mask, it's funny. I doubt Madame Chen before. I took her for the type who couldn't change. But when she reached out to help the infected, I saw it. I saw the color of her heart. I never heard anything like that. It's just how I described it. I don't really know how to explain what I see, and it wouldn't be right to transmit it to people directly. Yeah, I don't want to feel random emotions that you feel, so thank you. But to protect the infected in a moving city, to keep to the ideal is heroic. Madame Chen is a cold-blooded person. She's stern and strict, but that's exactly why her sense of justice forces her to fight against the darkness in this world. Even if she's never said so herself, so we'll go. There's someone else who wanted me to stop reunion. Dr. Glisavana, you're talking about, Miss Frostnova, right? And Misha? If there's something we can do to prevent a repeat of Misha's tragedy, to bring some comfort to Frostnova and her men, and to help even more people to stop the birth of a new sorrow in this land, we will do it. I've sent both of you the information. This will be the first time the three of us have taken command together. Am I supposed to be excited? You're kind of mean. And you're a yapper. You could always stay here. It's up to you. I can't force you. Dr. Callsit. I'm listening. I hope you can set aside whatever preconceptions you have of Dr. Glisavana. I hope you'll set aside whatever prejudice you have towards Dr. Glisavana. From the thing she said before, at least from the time being, Dr. Glisavana has amnesia. Rhodes Island has no reliable treatment to restore the doctor's memory in just 2 short weeks. So everything that the doctor is now is a product of new understanding and cognitions. Oh my god. Dr. Carlson, I hope you can look at Dr. Glisavana in a new light. Dr. Glisavana, I don't want you doubting Dr. Carlsit's intention just because of what she said. She's the person that you can rely on the most. Whether you trust her or not, she is. Please promise me, both of you. Looks like I have no choice, Dr. Glisavana. Water under the bridge isn't an option for us. Morality won't turn us into better people. Dr. Callsit, I'm not refusing your proposal, Amiya. It's just forgiveness as a form of kindness, of waiving your right to anger, will only make us weak beyond measure. I will not waver that. But for now, I'll shove my prejudice let's deal with the core city first. Once and for all. Yeah, I'm standing next to you. Right, okay. No. It's not like I think that's a bad thing. I'm just, a little slow on the uptake. I trust that you'll be there for me when it counts, Doctor. But what I wanted back before was you to guide me and take care of me, take care of everything that I couldn't do in those difficult times. I used to think that with the doctor at my side, I could be brave. Lemia. Oh, okay. Dr. Call said I've learned not to rely on other people anymore. But doctor, just the doctor. I really thought like that. Now, doctor, we stand shoulder to shoulder ever since you came back to me. I've been waiting for the chance to tell you, I've grown up. I don't need you, or Dr. Calsit, or, I don't need you to protect me anymore. I'll get the results to prove that you were right to trust me, Doctor. I promise. Hey, shoulder to shoulder is just an expression. Don't call me short. I'm still growing. I'll be as tall as you in no time, Doctor. Well, no. The answer is no. No, you won't. I'm just happy, Doctor. Yeah, just very happy. Oh, yeah. Which part of the plan are you asking about, Doctor? I don't care about just... Oh my god, stop talking! Rhodes Island doesn't have its own way of doing things. Take a look at the report. I'll cover every part of the plan. In 4 hours, we'll be trigger a small sandstorm in the path of Chernobyl's core city. You gonna explain this for 4 hours? 10 a.m. wilderness. Number one. Compressor number 1 powered. Number 2. Ammunition stockpiled. Number 2 ready. Number 3. Wind pump. Number 3. Camouflage in place. Is the camouflage going to work? The Chernobyl Core City command tower is a wide line of sight. This won't work without camouflage. They didn't even try to hide the fact that the Core City was basically designed as a warship. The Empire thrives through violence and conquest. Damn. So this is just how the Empire of Ursura designed this thing? Designed to put ideas into people's heads, and those ideas turned around and influenced the design. Living in an environment like this will breed a natural hostility towards outsiders sooner or later. It's not fair to the ordinary Ursura citizen to paint them in such a broad brush. I'll grab the backup cables. But how many crimes did Ursura commit against my hometown? They'll never be able to wash the blood off their hands. Now they seek to use the infected to spark a war just to justify an even greater cruelty against infected? Does this not provoke their brutality? They put the torches to our fields and choked our wells with ashes. They razed our entire village, leaving only charred corpses behind. They slaughtered the land itself to only remain. Those are the ordinary Ursura civilians I know. Had they not supported the war, none of this would have happened. I'm losing my mind here. I believe that was not the collective will of the people of Ursura, but rather the manifestation of the evil ideas. We are not fighting the people of Ursura, but against the evil itself. Firewatch. This may not be Kazuma's land we're standing on, but still, we will not see those atrocities repeated. It does not matter whether the enemy of Ursura or not. Reunion may call themselves Ursura or may not. But we're not here to hurt people. We're here to stop people from getting hurt. The Knights never helped us, girl. The leaders waited years, but in the end, help never came. We fought to the last alone until we were devoured by Ursula. Not many of us are still around to tell the tale. Who can I trust? How am I supposed to... I believe in the benevolence of Ursula's honest folk. I don't blame the knights, especially not you, Neural. But I keep thinking back to the time I spent in Ursula. I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. Alright, I'm done with you. Your story is bullshit. Shut up. Goddamn. Alright. I did not need to hear her whole backstory. Firewatch is a nothing character who appeared and had to give us her whole backstory. We don't know her. We've never met her. I'm not listening to her. I'm sorry. This story is so long already, and I don't need to listen to her go, oh, Ursula's so mean, and they killed my people, and they killed my people, and they killed my people. And you don't understand because you're a knight, and they didn't kill your people, but they killed my people. That's literally what it was. I know, but like, what is Firewatch doing in this story? Why introduce her? It just felt off. I don't like it. We've already chosen our camouflage. After so many major combat actions, infiltration is essentially a required course of our operators. Every situation is different, but using the terrain to conceal our position is always a must. Sometimes it's snow, sometimes it's grassy plains, sometimes it's a swamp. We have different techniques every time. Lugman is here in the desert and barren lands. So use the sand to cover up your tracks. That's the trick. Maybe we shouldn't rely totally on one tactic. It's just a way to cover our tracks. Rhodes Island isn't about to utterly about unilateral operations. Successful infiltration is the sum of a lot of moving parts. The operation of Anzo Clinic gave us the authenticated the Chernobyl blueprints I have. That means we have a solid picture of what the core city's lower levels looks like. When the time comes, we'll enter through the drainage system and foundation, but we'll need bait. We can't hook our prey without bait. Same for Hunter? Yes, you're right. But given enough time, even the worst hunter can tell the difference between prey and bait. We'll have to stay out of sight long enough to prevent that. Also relevant to Neil's story and the historical background of Kazura. But I probably clicked 20 times there just for them to keep saying the same thing. I'll even look at the logs. We can look at the logs and see how much BS it was. Where did I start clicking like crazy? Alright, so we read all this. Put torches to the field. The knights. Trying to see who can I trust. Gave a mistake, Kazura's knights. Did not manage to protect. Even if you're only here to support and prepare to die for you. I'm like reading real quick through this just to see. Meaning of dining. Madam Firewatch, let this battle be my apology to you. And then it's anything you need for me to do, guard the area and devices. And then it ends. It's literally them just going, there's not even backstory. It's just, I'm sorry I didn't save your people. Let me apologize by this operation. But they had to make it like 2,000 words of just saying what I just said. Firewatch's city got burned down by Ursula. The knights, Neil's people, did not protect her. And did not protect them. So she's mad and hates Ursula. It did not have to be as long as they made it. That's all I'm saying. They wrote so much more. And it feels like filler, you know? That felt like filler. Like they wanted to tell us about those characters randomly in a major plot point. For no reason. It's like if right now we got something from Haruka and learned about Haruka's background right here. It doesn't make sense in the story. You know? It's like if Hoshiguma just started talking about Haruka for like 1,000 words for no reason to Chen. It's not the proper point to do it. And I get it. It's meant to show that they're like, you know, there's struggles and problems, but they're all still working together. And I get that point, but they made it way too long. You don't need us to land for this operation, do you, instructor? There isn't a good spot on the core city. The reunion isn't exactly poorly equipped. They've got casters too. Landing would be tricky. No need. Just make it look like we're going to land, but keep circling the city. We didn't bring a tactical team. Not much we can do with just the two of us. Yeah, good thinking of that. How would you not think of that? Just kidding, instructor. Put down the whip. Ha! I got the Whis who flies the bad guy. And no, well, I didn't read that. Now this is Joker? You can keep us up for half an hour, can't you? Not a problem. Just keep their attention. The reunion element in the ruins knows we have aircraft, but we can't be sure about their people in the core city might know. Rest assured, you're riding the good boy, and he's a lot noisier than the bad guy. It'll be all eyes on us for a solid half hour. Just watch me, instructor. I got this. Uchiha complex. You know, that's a pretty good explanation. That's a pretty good explanation. I can't even lie. After looking at reading most of it and then skipping the last little bit of it. Yeah. Vengeance for my people. Careful now. Don't get us shot down. Just sit back and relax, instructor. I chauffeured Blaze and Askelia around hundreds of times, and we never got shot down any of those low flights. Getting shut down is one thing. 10 a.m. Core City outskirts. Huh? What's happening there? What's that in the sky? Look, I think it's a bird. No, the guys are flying. The enemy brought a new weapon. I think that's a plane. I think that guys, we gotta shoot it down. Everyone, get your little pea shooters. We gotta shoot it down. But we don't know what it's carrying. We can't let that thing land. Don't panic, guys. If it drops low enough, we'll light it up. Just don't let it get out of your sight. What kind of safety features does this thing have? Are you afraid of heights, instructors? Instructor? A little. Ah, don't worry. We're fine. If something goes wrong, we won't have time to react. The crash will pulverize us. Won't even be able to identify our bodies. The Great Equalizer. Why would you tell me that? Now I'm even more worried than before. What's wrong with you? Just got a message from my bank. I don't even know what the message is from my bank. I just got a message from my bank. This one? Oh. Oh, it's my tax return! Yay! Sorry. I got distracted. I got money. My tax return came. I got free money. Well, it's money I paid from my paycheck. Amiya, We've managed to distract the enemy. We're convinced we're preparing to land, beginning the operation. Attention combat operators. A smattering of enemies is approaching our positions, likely a recon team from the core city. Our equipment is active. We won't let them ruin our plans. Madam Firewatch, cover me. Roger. Hey, we might actually finish another mission before...
さあ、
No.
始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを
Fuck you.
It's no big deal.
Come here, Mountain. No, not... You don't go there, Mountain. We're gonna put you...
I'll remember to dial it back.
Just a little forward.
I'm
Like
here
what
to
you
help.
hear. I imagine we're gonna need more energy. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. This is gonna be a problem. Really fast.
You really think you'll get away? 戦っている時は眠らない
Just help them. And you give me more energy so I can afford anyone. Oh my god. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, what was this?
Where did I go wrong?
Dude, is this bum rush mission? Like, what the hell? Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I'll immediately start with that then.
どうしてみんな仲良く
And I'm gonna
できないの
refuse.
かな
Well, even if I use vanguards, there's so many, it doesn't
I
work.
won't let them go any further.
Almost dozed off.
There's 3 enemies on each line. Oh my... Okay, I'm an idiot.
As long as we're still alive, we're not.
Dude, if you
defeated.
send 3 enemies, I need a tank. Vanguards only hold, I think, 1 or 2, right? Right?
Operation commencing.
What if we do this? Wait. Maybe I'm an idiot.
It's no big deal.
What if we do this? Will this work?
戦っている時は
Does she do enough
眠らない
damage?
んだから
Or no? Oh god, no, she doesn't.
そう
Okay.
だよ
Damn it, okay, I already messed up.
Whew. I have to get serious now.
I'll remember to dial it back.
The problem is down here now. Unless...
狙ってドクター、人形がかりそめの命
Oh, god. Wait a minute. I might have something here. Wait, we might have something here. Wait a minute, I might change my tune here.
狙って
I may change my tune again. No one minds. Please tell me it was fast enough. Okay. Oh,
ラスト
use your ability. I need you to use your ability. You are...
Taking you with I have to get serious now. ここだよ
Did I just kill myself? Did I just fuck up? Okay, no. Come on.
Not a bad position.
They're just rushing this middle line right now too much.
ここにいたのね
I know Mountain can deal with himself, right? Mountain's fine. He's probably fine. It's this line that I'm kind of afraid for. But if I do
Dags att
this...
välja vårt byte.
Whew, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
Okay, I think we got this.
What you need of nature should not be disturbed.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna kill some of those guys in the back, too. I really want to protect the middle area. The middle area is just so screwed.
What you need of
Wait.
me?
Oh, that was everyone you could shoot. Okay.
Whew, almost dozed off.
We no longer actually need
You
you.
can do
Shockingly, we don't need her anymore.
Do we have my idea?
You get your ability permanently now.
Give a crap about that right now. 狙って
I think we have this. got this.
Oh,
Just use your ability. You can kill so much with your ability. Now, see, this is where I'm a little scared, right? Because there's so many of them coming really quickly. But luckily, we do have bubbles. But I do might want to worry about. Actually, we don't have to worry about Mountain. I could just do this. We can help Mountain much more than we are right now.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Is this all the enemies? Nope, there's still more. Oh, wait.
Out of my home.
I'm winning! It's weird that these sorts of maps don't offer...
Flawless victory.
Don't happen more
That was
often.
pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Bomb rushing you before you generate enough energy. Spear thrower guys. No, dude, the spear thrower guys are so bad. You literally can't set up for them. This is awful. I know I'm about to have to read like 10,000 more words just to get there again. Oh, shit, we just get to play immediately. Okay. This one's just shoot. I guess I'll set you up here. I don't know what to expect.
Focus, Nymph. It's no big deal.
I won't let them go any further.
Shit.
Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
I'll put you here so you can help. Mountain should be able to fight his own battle.
Bring it on!
I imagine Mountain doesn't need much support. There is, I'm not too worried about Mountain.
It's safe here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be killing a lot of these guys, but... This is what I was worried about, and I don't have anyone right now for this area. Please, please, please. 21. Just need 21. Just need 21.
Wait! The sword! Whatever.
Perfect.
Take this! Ooh, almost done. Gather around me, guys!
Perfect.
Roger.
Alright, you reach?
Do we have
Yes.
time to go over combat techniques again?
Ouchie. I don't know if this was a good idea, but this is what I'm doing. Play your music! Kill them all! Kill them all! Yeah, Mountain is his own warrior.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Come on, show me my next enemies. I might want to, though, give Mountain, like, a little bit or something. Like, maybe a friend or something to help him over here. Because he is kind of alone.
Ooh, almost.
What if we put you here?
Good timing.
Because then you help everyone, right? That's a smart plan, I think. Because over here, there's so much helping. And this also helps this middle area, you know? I'm feeling pretty confident.
Stay calm, and your nature should not be disturbed.
Yeah, I should just use her ability. Yeah. Did that dog just run in the middle and kick my ass?
I'm fine. Get it together,
Okay.
everyone.
Okay. I really hate that middle area. I really do. I hate that middle area because you can't place anyone to block, so you have to kill fast enough.
Let's go.
I'm here to help.
Okay, this time we're placing
Don't
people way
let them out
faster
of
than
sight,
before.
even if your eyes are hurting.
Gravel.
Gather up, my rats.
Use your ability. We set you up. We use Mountain's ability.
Is that all?
I hate the dog.
Strike me like your
These
lives
stronger
depend on
dogs suck. Then we give you guys a medic because you need a medic more than Mountain does. What if I put you here though? No, but then the person there. Yeah, for this.
I try and keep my eyes open. ここにいたのね。We're counting on you again today, little
Okay.
apple. I'm still kind of nervous. ここだよ。Let you whip reach your soul.
Yeah, we're putting me here again.
Do we have? I've been
Use your
plenty of
ability.
events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill her right now. We don't need her.
Good timing.
Oh shit! Wait, I wanted to replace her. Uh oh. I might have done a big mistake. Freak. Freak, 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 freak.
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
I
Sorry.
hate this mission.
Mess up again?
What is the proper thing to do here? There's so many things coming at me. There's just so much coming at you. So fast. This bum rush dog bullshit is getting me.
What do I do if my legs are shaking?
You stop shaking your legs?
Don't worry, you got me.
I won't let them go any further.
Come on. Why do you
We're
take so
counting on
long?
you again today, little apple. I am your shadow.
Alright. They should be safe.
It's safe here.
Where to? Brace me!
Is Mountain failing? And then we put you like
If
we
I
always
make
have.
it back in one piece, I win. 狙って。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No, dog. Okay, I'm seeing what's happening.
Where
I'm
did I
seeing
go
the
wrong?
problem. I'm seeing where they're coming from. They're just sending a lot of enemies. I might need to switch up the team and put like. I might need to switch it up and put people who do like multiple target hits.
Please
like
take
no
good care of
lava.
yourself while I'm gone.
Lava might be the
Scenery
good
here,
solution to
Doctor.
this.
Focus, Nymph.
It might be the actual solution.
no big
Is like
deal.
lava. But the problem is I'm not even holding that many enemies.
Gather up, my rats. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And then we get you. Kill him.
聞いてるよ。I
I don't actually know if I need her so early.
Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it!
There we go.
Please just kill her. Kill this guy. Now we're gonna just have to not. Yeah, see, this time the dog was dealt with.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'm still kind of nervous.
That's what gets me. Like sometimes it works out, but then right there, what?
As long as we're still alive, we're not defeated.
The dogs. And because they rush you so fast, you don't have time to set up like all your tanks. That's what I might need to do. Just set up like a billion
What
tanks.
do I do if my legs are shaking?
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
You really think you'll get... I have to get serious now.
Only one dog comes this. Oh, just kill that dog, man. Okay, I think I have a new idea.
Where to?
And that's making sure I do that with Mountain.
There we go.
But I don't think Mountain needs a bubble or this early on. And I think that's what we're going to try to avoid this time.
ここにいたのね。
Put you
You
here.
can do it.
Yeah, and because we did
I
that.
have to get serious now. 狙って。Let my spirit reach your soul.
Okay.
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
This worked a little bit better this time.
Last step. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue. We're counting on you again today,
Okay.
little apple.
Then I did this. Yep. Just go. Kill them all, please. Yeah, see, this is exactly where the issue comes. See how Mountain is just not able to deal with all the enemies? That means Mountain needs help.
Not a bad position. Hi.
Vermin.
I think this is a better team setup. And I don't need you because she'll heal there. Okay. And then we put you
Good
here.
timing.
Last step.
And you start
I've
healing
been in
everyone.
plenty of events, but
I
this
think
is the most
I think this is a good idea. I think I got this. Enjoy it. I don't even know what to expect from chapter 8.
我今日的呢，我拼你
I'm gonna
去
use
杀
her ability, even though there's no one she's shooting, just so we can get it out there. Because the sooner this ability goes down, the sooner she'll get the second try, and then she'll have it forever. And actually, she still got to use it a little bit. Also, I am under-leveled according to what this mission states, so... Nope, use your thingy. Kill it. I'm not letting that dog get in there. Say it's kind of infamous. That doesn't sound positive to me.
Your heart's now unlocked.
So I just have to save her ability for whenever a dog comes in this hallway. And that seems to be the best plan.
Look into
Save her
my eyes.
ability specifically for the dogs.
Stay calm and move my pin to your shadow.
Me turn back. Don't
Die,
let your
doggy.
heart shatter here.
All right. I think we have this mission though. Yes. I literally just had to play the correct times. We had to play like, you know, perfect timing. Don't mess up. I hate everything. 6 a.m. No, we beat the dogs. We got him. We put down Old Yeller. We won't have much time after we take out that recon team. You're right. We're on a tight schedule. The operators aren't going to climb into the city from the sand. We do that sometimes. But the core city is on the move. It will have to be it'll be hard to get into the foundation levels. If the operators stand on the sand and wait for the city to pass over them, both height and speed are going to be an issue. If they can't open the maintenance hatch and waste clutches on the underside, our distraction and our camouflage won't be worth anything. So our 5 teams will take a vehicle and use the cover of the sandstorm and approach the city. Then employ special equipment to climb onto the city's superstructure. We only have 5 teams? We're in a hurry to get the attention of the local. We're in no hurry to get the attention of the local Ursura's brass. And we won't want them to send out any attack ships to smash Rhode Island and the wilderness and kill our employees. Even if they did that, we wouldn't see a single report on it in any newspaper. The bankers and insurance executives will quietly cross out your name and shovel all the lurker into their own nest egg. No one will speak of you. No one wants to upset Ursura. Our neutrality gives us some freedom to move in the cracks between forces, and that means we can't be backers by any power. We survive by working in secret. Just like when we sent those teams to save you. 5 teams leave tracks. Cover the tracks. Objectives complete. Objectives failed. No matter what, Rhode Island only ever deploys 5 teams. More teams means more firepower. No, it doesn't. This is a stealth operation, kind of. Right? This is supposed to be like a stealth operation. We don't want more teams. This is enough teams. Even for a city-state like Lugman, wiping us out would be a trifle. You saw the LGD. They're as strong as any country's special forces. Certainly have a pharmaceutical company beat. So why do they need us? Because this is about the infected. Rhode Island has departed Lugman, and we're bearing on the next trade port at 15 kilometers per hour. We'll be in the wilderness for a few weeks before we get out there. Aside from some nearby Rhode Island communication specialists and some trusted vessels, no one will pick up our signal. We'll plot a course around the nomadic cities' known paths. Even if Lugman decides to betray us, they won't be able to find us. But that's not enough, is it? We need to be sharper. Right. We will need something else to tip the scales. The both of you turned pretty gloomy, huh? You know how serious this is, but you don't have to smile like that, do you? Amiya? Did I smile? You know you did. Your lips may not have moved, but I could feel it. So here we are. Yay! No, I have to say this. I do not intend to rebuild any sort of relationship with this person. We may be forgetting the other 2 sides to this. Myself, Amiya, and the three of our elite operators will lead the 5 teams. We have 3 combat teams, 1 recon team, and 1 special ops team. You may want to meet the leaders of one of those teams. Rosmontis? Wait. Oh, Blaze! You're badly wounded. Why are you here? You should go back. Go on. Are you going to Sortai this time? Yes. I'll get someone to replace you. How about Misery? He's better at assault ops than you. He'll wave his hand and it'll be all done. Let's have a go. You don't want me to go? Yeah, you shouldn't. You're giving me a weird feeling, Blaze. This isn't like the mission you went on before. Because I might die. Watch it. You can't just come out and say it like that. You're too young for such a dangerous mission. It's not right. But Amiya's going. That's because she's Amiya. She's just like me. She's infected. She's an operator. And I checked the logs. Ace and Scout are both in Chernobyl. Huh? They didn't come back. I guess that all the operators would know each other. I'm just, that means they're gone. I want to see. I want to know what happened. I want to see who's running Reunion. I want to know who did what. I want to know what happened to Ace and Scout. Asmatis. You don't have to record that kind of stuff. Blaze. Shit. What the hell am I saying? This is your thing. You spend all your time in a morgue. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Damn me and my big mouth. But their deaths, they... Blaze. I'm the one who's wrong. We have happy memories and painful ones too. You have to remember them both. You're weird, Blaze. Your words are scattered and broken. I don't want to see you hurting so much. Why do you have to look back at them? You can let go of those memories. You can put them there and leave them there. You don't have to look back. If I don't look back, then what's the point in recording them? If I don't look back, they'll be forgotten. I won't forget. I definitely won't forget a single death. Right. You're like me. You're Rhode Island's elite operator. I can't go in your place. You're bleeding again. I'm fine. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll take you. Matis, you and Amiya, look after yourselves. Alright, I will. Blaze is still out of commission after fighting Frost Nova. And I'm fighting Frost Nova, getting her ass whooped by Frost Nova. Do I have to meet her? Dr. Glesivano. Rhodes Island elite operators, for whatever reason, dedicated their talents and energy to Rhode Island's projects. The teams they bring with them fully support their work, because our elite operators, to a certain degree, can directly determine how to use certain tactics. But not all of them are exactly as we imagine them. You have met elite operator Blaze, Doctor. There are a lot more rumors about her. Maybe you haven't heard. The truth is, they're a little exaggerated. But everyone has different impressions of her. But Doctor, I think you're capable of understanding her choices. Judging by your reaction, you may have already met the one we're talking about. Oh, then we're okay. Anything else I should know? That's the basic plan. Honestly, it's practical. A plan is a plan. Operators are an operator. But the op is what matters. A plan is a basic outline of an operation, but a misstep during the operation can shatter a plan. Hope we don't have any bad omens specialist here. Your family is cursed. Uh-oh. This ain't good, we have a problem. Dust destiny is too low. This isn't going to work with the light angle. We're in the open here. if they look down from the bridge, they might spot us before we're fully operational. But we can't cover the machine any more than it already is. If we block the airflow, we won't get enough of a current going to kick up the dust. What do we do? Could we move back? We might not have time. I'll take care of it. I got you guys. Firewatch, keep an eye out and tell me which way to adjust. Lady, what are you doing? What you doing? Fixing the angle of the light. Oh, that works. She got a point here. Oh my god, I have to sneeze so bad. Ah. To mitigate the suffering of the world, I believe even the sun itself will bow to me. Well, that was a flashbang. Flashbang warning. It's too late now. What? Elysium? Oh! Who's that in the dune? Neil? You're not saddling up to fall back. What's she doing? Meditating? Posing? Is she posing here? No, wait. What's that light? Her whole body is glowing. No. Uh-oh. Too bright. Thanks, Captain? Thanks for covering my eyes, but it would be great if you weren't squeezing them like you wanted to crush my skull. What is Neil doing? She's okay. She's okay. Well, you say that, Captain, but that light is brighter than the sun. What is she up to? Huh? No way. She's pulling in all the lights around us? Whoa. Captain, all the light is starting to form together. I know. I'm just saying, could anyone but the Radiant Knight do something like this? Captain, look at the shadows in the sandstorm. Can you tell what time of day it is? I'm trying to brighten the mood here. And once we kick up that sandstorm, we won't be able to see the shadows, right? Shut up. Sorry. Shutting up. Sorry. Take us up. We've got weird colored balls clamping on us. Don't be scared, Instructor. Reunion casters aren't good enough to shoot us down. We're just a distance. No need to put on any air show for Reunion. Put on a good enough show that the Reunion might just surrender, huh? It's just that they call a show of force. Aerial combatics isn't a show of force. Hold on tight, Instructor. I need a barf bag. Blah. Hey. Barf at the back of the plane. Ammunition. Maybe you can gross them out. The device is fully functional. Amiya, we're ready to move. Gross them out. Roger. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your map. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core until you're in range to deploy onboarding gear engaged. The sandstorm will cover our tracks. Remember your protective gear and don't let the sand into your sensitive equipment. But I can see the sun. Why is the sunlight breaking through the sandstorm? I understand the core city is so clear. It's like arts. This isn't part of the plan. Is this natural light? Don't worry about it. Your badass is here creating the sun. Roger that. Grappling hooks, prepare to fire. Operators, make sure the cables are securely fixed on the underside of the city. Once all our operators are on board, the vehicles will depart at once. I don't usually say things like this, but I'm pretty sure that light just now is a good omen for us. Definitely. I made it a little too intense, but had to aim it at the ground. But let's not tell her that part. Hold on. The core city is speeding up. Our machines are wind-driven, but they can only keep the sandstorm up within a 1 kilometer range. If they break that range, they'll spot us for sure. Hurry up, everyone. We're out of time. We have to slow down. If we drive out of the sandstorm, Chernobyl's optical detection system will pick us up right up and blow the hole up. How many people do we have left? Hurry up. There aren't any left, huh? I'll do it myself. I got this. It's too dangerous, Doctor. No! We've never had operator training. You can't stand. We can't send you up there alone. Didn't Dr. Kalsit assign you any battlefield support? Maybe she thought I could use the exercise. I did. Me. Kalsit grabbed by the waist with one arm and pulled onto the zipline with the other. Seize your own fate next time, Dr. Glisavana. The sandstorm was fierce, and the arm holding you was very hard. You couldn't be certain it belonged to Kalsit. All squads, take your position. Dude, look at this city. It's so wild. This is a ship, right? Like, dude, you think about it? You guys ever think about this? This whole thing is one ship. One. Singular. It also has a lot of ramps. Like, we could have just... Well, I guess they're probably not open, right? Ideally, we would have sent one operator to come in here. Open the gate. Well, I guess then it's not secretive. There is no room for error in the operation to come. I thought our ship was huge, but they're moving a city as a boat. 10:30 a.m. Core City Foundation. So this is where we run into some problems. Yeah, this is definitely a sign of someone breaking in here. Confirmed. One infiltrator. We can't be sure if that bloodstain over there is Reunion's or someone else's. It hasn't turned yet. It very well could be Officer Chen's. We have to hurry. Oh, Doctor. I'm glad you made it here safely. What? If you call that safe. I guess I'm not dead. Not dead. We consider that. Desensitize. Chapter 7's boss stage is the playground for people to test out new operators. Ah. After 6 years? Damn. Oh, that's dangerous, huh? Did you get hurt, Dr. Glisavana? I'm fine. Let's go. Just some psychological trauma. Mentally, I wasn't ready for today.
I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything. But, Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself? Just show me which one.
By yourself? I don't think you took out anyone by yourself. You're kind of a support. I don't know how to explain that. You know? How do you explain? Oh, why a tutorial? Why is there always a tutorial? Why is there always a tutorial? Rhodes Island on a certain day. In this training exercise, we'll be simulating a situation where communications are jammed and practice operating under these conditions. Amiya will also be assisting you. You must all step up and learn how enemies fight. Enemy guerrilla forces are here. Get ready. That enemy's an experienced guerrilla fighter. Jessica, I'll stop him first. Got it. I'll make sure you stay healthy. Don't let the nerves get to you. It'll affect your ability to make decisions on the spot. You mean shield bash?
This is the place.
Okay, wait. What is this guy? Attacks 2 targets at once when inspired by Herald or by Patriot. Okay. Wow, look at that 1 damage. Is this a Herald? Incoming, the new enemy of Guerrilla Hurdle. And he uses an encrypted language to relay messages to other operators. Whoa, why does it feel like the enemies are coming at us way harder now? Hold on a bit longer, Bagel. I'll take care of the new enemy. While on the battlefield, Heralds will continuously issue tactical commands to their squad members, increasing attack and defense of all their members. After receiving these commands, some enemies will even use special abilities. Look at the sniper, it is shooting 2 of our operators at the same time. However, remember that even if the Heralds are the heart of the enemy's warfare tactics, they're also the weakest point we can exploit. Oh, so that's why you put Jessica there, because, yeah, okay.
I'll show them what I can do.
Gotta get serious on these guys now. They keep giving me new goddamn tutorials, yeah?
I'll show them what I can do. Grant me strength. Watch this!
Okay. Oh. 2 Heralds are now. Blah 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 blah. Stab him.
Understood. Got you. You'll pay for that.
Right? This was the right way to do it. I think I did what was right.
You'll pay
And then
for
I'm gonna
that.
use your ability to help
This
heal.
then.
Wait, what?
Yes?
What weird healing area do you have? Oh. It's just because this is blocked, so I'm really confused. There goes 1.
You'll pay for that.
Buddy, you're screwed. Look at what you're surrounded by. You ain't going anywhere, you little crossbow fuck.
Mission accomplished.
I think Haruka's module.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Chapter 7, or maybe the next one. Oh, no. You're telling me I have to... You know what? To be honest, chapter 5, or the 5th, chapter 5, or the 5th section was very short in comparison to all the rest so far. Alright, let's look. Why? Why? Yeah, they didn't... When inspired. Okay. When inspired gains movement speed. Ah. Alright. We'll keep this team and see what happens. Chernobyl Underground Base. 10:30 a.m. I'll let my phone charge. My phone's dying. What are you waiting for? Me here? Yes. It took me long enough to find you. We'll begin the operation after we finish collecting all environmental information. Before that, it'll benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside Chernobyl's core. Amiya's a bit tied up on the scene, so she won't be able to join this discussion. You've already read the information in the mission briefing, but what kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours? I definitely read it. I promise. What are you talking about? I read it. Guys, I didn't read it. Help. 714. I can't even get modules yet. And she's not high enough level to get the modules. I don't want to talk about it. Did you realize you needed me? If the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to sacrifice yourself while still not knowing a single thing. But skip the chatter, we don't have much time. Rhodes Island and the LGD working together to take down Reunion and neutralizing the forces controlled by Mephisto and Crown Slayer. After that, Reunion's deployment in Lugman's fell apart completely. Mia reported to me that you had a difficult fight with Frost Nova and infected serving Reunion as a leader of the special squad at the bottom of Lugman. The battle ended in mere victory. There was no victory. I understand. According to the data from PRTS, you had the cooperation of your operators when you brought the enemy's body back to Reunions for treatment. I don't consider her an enemy. Dr. Glisavana, distinguishing your friends from your foes. No, you might get the wrong idea. You must hear me out. I am not trying to blame you, Dr. Glisavana. Amiya told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had the information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. You tried to understand the motives of that infected. You were willing to bear the consequences for the things she, Frost Nova, did. That is what you did. If you plan on using the method to make sense of the suffering in this world, I have no reason to blame you. I am even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhodes Island, Dr. Glisavana. Make your own decisions. I will try not to interfere. After that, I will determine the part of the responsibility that belongs to Rhodes Island. Your powers and responsibility complement one another. Distinguish your enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. Okay. If you really want to breathe as one, you're actually siding with me? I never said that. More accurately, Frost Nova and her Yetis were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still 2 elite forces that Reunion is still able to mobilize. These guerrilla warriors are the first. The second are the Surkaza mercenaries, W and her team of Cell's words. According to my intel, W used some underhanded tactics to seize leadership of the Sarkaz mercenaries working with Reunion. We don't have time to go over it. What should be common historical knowledge, but let's say this frank, Khazar mercenaries are unreliable. A word for W faces just as much as Reunion. Sarkaz mercenaries are unlike normal agent mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Kazdal spilling out across the land. Trying to control them is an act of folly. It will only anger the forces backing them. You seem to have a deep understanding of them. I haven't even gotten the important part. The point is, the infected guerrillas of the Yeti squad are completely different from the Sarkaz mercenaries. There are no similarities between them, for their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Before joining Reunion's ranks, they were an independent guerrilla force of infected. And their prestige was even greater among certain groups of the infected than that of the Reunion. And before they formed this force, they used to be a part of a mighty Ursura military. The guerrillas of the northern West Tundra. But the modules requires you to use her skill 3. Nah, I like her skill 2. Her skill 2 is better. Haruka is my healing baby. I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor. But color me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I am relieved that you are able to proactively gather intel on your own. You just had to tack on that bit at the end, didn't you? I only gave you what you deserve. We've arrived at the foundation of the industrial sector of Chernobyl's core city. Next, we'll lead 3 teams through the complex underground passages, take the sewer pipes into the industrial lair, and come to the heart of the core city. Be aware that any enemy you see patrolling these areas are not ordinary Reunion thugs. They're used for fighting. We will meet righteously trained soldiers, Reunion soldiers trained to the tactic of Ursura's own military by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered that communication networks have been forcibly cut off within the core city. Rather, it seems that the Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is severe constraint upon a modern-day squad who relies mostly on common models of communication. What this means is Reunion either already has some special way of communicating or simply aren't prepared to fight. Based on what we saw in Chernobyl a month ago, I don't expect the second scenario. However, if communication is cut off and the lower-ranking Reunion members won't receive directional commands, most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals they can't receive. A signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish. One that marks the territory of Ursura. A terrible storm is brewing within the city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permit everywhere, everything in a thick smoke. They're a step ahead of me, and seeds of ruin have already been sown. What's your conclusion? Conflict is brewing within Reunion. How are you sure? I've seen the same thing unfold countless times across this land. Is there something you're not telling me? I said pretty much everything I need to say. As for the rest, we'll cross those bridges when we get there. Even if they're just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Please help me notify the members of R4, Doctor. Have them take these devices. Hold on. Is there a problem? Don't those belong to Rosmont? Yes. You seem to know more about Rosmontis? Like Rosmontis? I keep saying it differently every time. I can't. Then the conversation you had in the processing unit indicates. I saw her getting ready to fight. Never expected she'd have the power to use devices like that. Elite operators have a considerable amount of strength. We expect them to take charge. So, you haven't had the time to understand how Rosmontis fights. But, just get this out of the way. There are some things they should be shouldering alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help relieve the pressure on these operators. In these upcoming battles, you may make some shocking discoveries, huh? Very few people aren't shocked after watching Osmatis fight. Make sure you're ready for it. Yeah. Dr. Glosavana, you're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad, steadily holding the situation. Has the fighting started already? Doctor, your position there is kind of risky. I think you'll probably want to move. I just got here. Right there, behind you. Doctor, it's really dangerous to stand next to her. Enemy? What do you mean? Osmatis? Enemy. Doctor, these are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. Where did this rage come from? You're such a sweet little one. Why are you so mad? Doctor, step aside. Get out of my way. You missed me doing the tutorial and reading. A lot of tutorial. I am not like Amiya. Amiya's arts can go around her friends to strike her enemies. But not mine. I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. Ah! That girl, the one carrying that box. What's going on? What's wrong with her eyes? I can't see anything. My eyes, my face, it hurts. What's happening? Are their faces melting? Is she melting their skin? Something's crushing my skull. Help! No. It's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Those swords! Those swords! Help! Osmatis? Reunion. I don't want you in my memories. Any of you. Fly! What the fuck is she doing?
Doctor, what do I do if my
all of
legs are shaking?
all of my hate!
I won't let them go any further.
Mountain, I believe you could beat the shit out of some dogs.
Where to? Come on! Bring it on!
Oh wait, Mountain, fight them? Thank you, Mountain. Oh my god, thank you, Mountain. Now we can put you... Okay. I can work with this now.
If I make it back in one piece.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, take all of them. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna put you here.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Just stay there for now. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with you.
Iragiri! Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever. Take this!
No way, I got my girl! See guys, I got a plan. You see her attack animation in the game, you'll see, Annihilation Specialist. The ability to... Really? Dang. No, I...
You
can deal with whoever comes out here, I feel. Oh, and then we can use her ability now. She permanently gets the healing. Yes! We permanently have healing.
Whatever. Take this around me, guys.
I'm just not gonna spawn anything until I know I need something, you know? Mountain's not even needing to do anything anymore. Okay, wait. There's something gonna be spawning here.
Your heart's now unlocked. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Do you guys just kind of like just stand here? I'm gonna just do this. What if I'm just a little shit who does this?
Let my whip reach your soul.
I just thought of an idea. If we fail this mission, I have an idea.
Good timing.
Yeah, I expected you to die. You're not gonna be doing
Almost
much.
dozed off.
Oh,
I'm gonna put you here. I really don't like how many of them there are there, though.
What in of nature should not be disturbed.
Kill them all. Just kill them all. Thank you. So we only have this one guy left, and, you know, we tried to get rid of him, but I did the best I could, okay? I cannot be blamed for trying.
Hurry up, my rats.
Aha! Yeah, but you can't shoot two anymore. We've ruined your plans!
Roger.
Soiled them! I've ruined all their plans. They're screwed. Aha!
Mission accomplished.
Red is low level, if I remember. Red is low level. What? Bloodied, torn, pierced. There's something wrong with what you're doing here. Us enemies, peoples. Wailing, screaming, and groaning. You have a question? Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing Rosmatis fight? I know, it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You go tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications, personal relying orders and intel. If they're allowed to escape, it puts the whole operation at risk. Roger. How old is she? 14. Holy! Dude, it sounds like she's crushing skulls. What the fuck? What the fuck did you teach this child, Calcit? I know you did this. We all know who's responsible for her being crazy. We all know. We know you're the person who made her this way. Why did you do this? Huh? Are you letting her? People, please. Let me through. What happened here? I just finished handling the... Doctor? What? Doctor, did you just call me? Who sent you out to fight? Who sent you here? Doctor? You should not have to suffer through this. Why would they let you do this? Pulse it? I did. You did what? I did. I chose to fight. I want to fight. There are some feelings I can only express on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and family is the whole way I can feel complete. Rhodes Island needs me. The world is calling my name to prevent more people like me from coming into it. Still though, you can't. Does death care Does death care that I am a child? Well, no. Well, dude, if you're slowly... I don't know exactly what she's doing, but the describing of someone's head being crushed slowly and feeling that pain the whole time, yeah, that's a little brutal. No, you can argue for her all you want. There's still the dark side there. You can't convince me about that otherwise. Would war or disease spare someone because they are a child? Would Amir or I stand on the battlefield who looks at us and thinks we're children? We're monsters, aren't we, Doctor? Well, yeah, you are. I can't... This is a hard thing to fight, because she's right, though. Like, how do you argue against this? She's right. kind of are monsters. And not just like slight monsters. The powers they owed. No. No, Doctor. No, Dr. Glaceovana. It doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. Do you know Scott? Scout? What? Do you know Ace? Yes. It's already been a few days since I watched any of their materials. I've forgotten a lot, but I only forget. I do not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. Rosmatis. No, I didn't mean that, but you get it, Amiya. I get it. But don't say it like that. Fine. I've lost the bits and pieces of things. Lost lots of pictures and words. Those feelings. Feelings I can't say. Only Amiya can understand. But they never truly left me. Doctor, I feel like you're complicated. Even more complicated than they say. They say I'm complicated too. Some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this, but they don't know why I am like this. They don't know what I've been through. Okay, yeah, but let's keep in mind, right? Blaze is in her 30s and not a child. Now, I know Blaze is squeezing organs out of pores, right? No, not even that. Blaze has described her power in chapter 6 that she could, or was it 5? 6 or 5? She said, I can make all your organs come out of your pores. That is not a, like, easy day. That is not like a quick death. That is brutal and painful. And she wouldn't know she has this power unless she did it. 40s actually, yeah, like we know she's been through a lot more shit. She's a lot older. She's experienced death and everything, you know. This is 14. This is not a little bit more. This is a problem. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry now of all times, even though I can't remember anything? Why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? Who left a stain in the corridor? And why wasn't it cleaned? Why do I feel worried when I break a vase, but also strangely happy? Why do I feel disgusted from looking at flowers, but wonder from looking at bugs? What happened during all that time? I can no longer remember. Why do these emotions keep welling up within me? Every operator I feel as their own unique differences. And when I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why? Why do I even have emotions? Why do my tears keep flowing even when I can't feel anymore? Didn't I already forget everything? Or has Matis never wanted me to take her feelings away? These sudden surges of emotions belong to her no matter what they are. They belong only to her. I can't interfere with them. As long as Matis still has hope somewhere inside her, I won't do that. Because it's up to her to choose what to do. She can also choose to forget. To truly forget. What happened to her? Dr. Glaceovana? Rhodes Island has a strict screening process for our operators. Many of them apply from combat roles. We reject most of them. We look at a lot of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Combat ability, tactical aptitude, discipline, physical fitness are all important parameters, but that barely scratches the surface. People often have difficulty trusting one another when they're on an actual mission. Rosmata's here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her ability and judgment. Please believe me, Doctor. No one believes in us. You'll slowly begin to see the colors of her emotions. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. You don't have to thank me. Blaze needs more people fighting alongside her, and I want to see her smile. I want to see you too. I want to see the one Ace and Scott always talked about. I have no clue. I know nothing about us. Yeah, no, anyone who is a child of Ursula who had, is infected, they need therapy. Anyone. Because it sounds like Ursula just kind of genocides them. Here you are. You found me this? She uses heavy machinery to quickly and efficiently destroy the enemy, while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self-control and adaptability. Rosmatis is one of Rhode Island's greatest annihilation specialists. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her appearance is indeed very cruel. Blaze running around with her chainsaw may be easier to accept, but the destruction of the Rosmatis takes the field is so much harder to stomach. If it will help you sleep at night, I can make you a promise if that helps at all. Rosmatis almost never kills, though her tactics seem to singularly aim for that outcome. She actually focuses on disabling the enemy's combat ability. Take the last battle, for example. All the enemies were disarmed, and not a single one died to Rosmatis' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapon than she once did. Of course, whether or not that can keep the prisoners alive depends entirely on our ability to destroy Reunion's leadership. Only then we will be able to send rescue teams into the core. But sometimes we must use lethal force in order to accomplish our goals. Some losses of life are inevitable. You still look disgusted. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? I accept it. It's Batman, basically. Yeah! Well, it sounds like she permanently cripples, and if they don't get medical attention, they die still. You might not be able to accept the truth. Her terrifying Iridium arts and incredible precision are not the only reasons why Rosmatis is an elite operator. Rosmatis demonstrates these qualities because she became an elite operator. We made our judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we didn't let her become a fighter like this. What kind of consequences? Worst case scenario, her arts leak out of her body and push her to kill subconsciously or otherwise. Human killing each other has become the normal state of everything. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and strive themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost her sense of self can still be called a person is another topic. I'm not interested in discussing about humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of this problem. When you deprive a human being of her sentence, what is left? what is created. When that creation deprives us of ourselves, who is at fault? The one who created the weapon? The one who used the weapon? Or the one we treated as a weapon? I'll figure it out myself. The Batman approach. Not to kill. With a traumatic brain and pony. You know, if they don't have hands, they can't stab anyone. If they don't have legs, they can't run. Batman approach. As we move on to the next battle, I may be able to teach you more. By the way, on the issue of her age, Lamia puts on an air of maturity that may have fooled you, maybe not. A young creature known as a deadly weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Not to mention all that they've been through. Take what you need. It's time to head to the surface. What about Amiya? Is she a weapon too? You can ask her yourself. This is something you should hear from her. She is a weapon, right? She is a weapon. Calcit, stop right there. Warframe. I was just leaving. Whatever is it? Make it quick. You know the prophecy, don't you? Yes, there's nothing you don't know. Prophecy? Is that not why you allowed Amiya to go? Amiya is the commander of this operation, as well as the one who suggested it. But as young as Amiya is, how could she command? Warframe, how long has it been since we left Kazdel? Be precise, or I'm leaving. 2 months? Warframe, stop joking around. I know what you mean. She's grown up. Yes, Warframe. Time flies. Age progression in casualties and vampires is radically different. It has been 3 years since we left Kazdel. It may feel like a short time for you, but Amiya has matured a lot. Answer my first question, the prophecy. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lord of Fiends. Correct. I'm familiar with the guerrilla group and their leader. I'm certain it's him. The original phrasing of the prophecy was, the son of Horus Takazra, traitor of the Cesarks, and disputable end of the bloodline, will be executed by the Lord of Khazars. Some prophecy. Whether or not there's an extension of their bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Columbia and Ursura. That is, if a few dozen can be called many. And considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Khazad. It wasn't either of us who said it, and since you still remember it, you must have found it important, no? Are you getting old? Since when do you believe in prophecies and Cesark's witchcraft? Old? Me? I contracted orpathy. Death is always here for me, with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Warframe, my life is no doubt much shorter than you think. Hey, must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl closure. I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raise is quite morbid. Never mind. Hear me, Calcit. The others may not say as much as you do, as much to you, but I will. He is the one of the few left among us. I am no bleeding heart, no goodly busybody, but we are Cesarks. I am a vampire, and the old man is a Windigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for Sarkaz, and I hope he can return to Kazdel, if possible, or come with us. Well, Amiya is very complicated. Is losing in Enfield? Wait, is she in Enfield? Or just go along with the timeline? I need to Google what the timeline is, so because I went like, oh. I noticed that it recommended me to do a side story, but I went like, I already want to do chapter 7. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish chapter 7. We're going to do chapter 8, and then we'll go back and do all the side stories. And then post chapter 8, we'll start doing all the side stories in the chronological order that we should have been doing. And then from, chapter 9, if there's anything between 8 and 9, we'll do all those. And then we'll do 9, and if there's anything in the middle of 9, we'll start actually doing things in the correct. I am not Warframe. I am not a Cesar. So you refuse? No. I'll do what I can. Even I remember him, Warframe. Your promise is stronger than anything. Don't get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time, you'll be there. And as long as Dr. Kalsip makes her best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather unfortunately. Some time ago, an infected clinic in Chernobyl called Azilza traded information with us, and I learned some more information about Windigo and in the Reunion forces. What's more, and you should know this well, anyone who stands against the most brutal blade of Ursula will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Oh wait, is she? Well, that'd actually be kind of cool if we get to see her. Oh, I haven't done Gilbretta's story. I haven't done her story yet. Nobody should knowingly place our operators in danger. Some patients' days are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor treating them. It's all up to us. It's all up to us. And I told you before, you may have forgotten. I won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You are not to say I am frightened, Warframe. You have been over this. I do not understand it under any circumstances, even at Rhodes Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends, ever. Wait. My hands at ease? Am I getting this right? Yes, I felt it too. Dr. Leilana, something unexpected is here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down.
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry. Not bad. Icke dåligt. Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
Maybe, but we have Chen, and I feel like Chen is an ancestor. I think she's definitely an ancestor. You know, maybe a granddaughter or something. This next one's just story. This next one is pure story. No! Like, I don't mind it being pure story, right? But this is so goddamn long. I think our goal is just to get to like 10 today, then. I don't even know if we'll get to 10 with how long this shit is. Right? Like, I don't even know how goddamn long these... Dude, these are so long. Hopefully this isn't unknown time. Hopefully this one isn't that long. Oh, it's these guys too. Damn. Okay. You're not going to draw the curtains? The glass has already been broken. Doing that would just be lying to myself. The glass doesn't matter. Whether Chen is safe does matter. She's skilled, not like her father or her mother. Yes, nothing like her. Beneath my feet is already another river of lights. Lugman has already returned to normal, but they still don't know what will happen next. Along with Chen, cannot stop this disaster. Rhodes Island is with her. They will find her. Widow can no longer hold back the conversation. For so many years, he has tried to suppress the Great Lords, but he has not been able to completely defeat them, only weaken them. After the Great Rebellion, a harsh blow was dealt to the generals of the various armies and the old nobles behind them. Their status and wealth have been absorbed by the State Council, one by one. But I am afraid that... Afraid of what? What if Witty is lying? What if the whole situation is plotted by Witty and the other Emperor? And the Emperor? What if the young Emperor planned all of this? Our enemies have been always lurked in the shadows, but we've always had to stand before the brightest spotlight. You are already deep into the shadows than most others. It's not enough. Just like back then, if Kashia, if he was in this situation, he'd burrow deep. But you are my Kashia. Kashia would not have been able to make Lugman what it is today. It's just that if Tal really was taught by Kashia, the Doctor of Rhodes Island, do you think she's lying? I'm not sure. There aren't many people like that who don't lie. Rhodes Island is good at hiding itself. They forge weakness before us and will not reveal any secrets. But I would rather believe that Kashia shaped the current Tallulah. We can't afford the terrible consequences of Australianing the enemy. Oh. Because of that, I cannot let Chen do this alone. Kashia has all the cards in his hand. Even if he is dead, his vision may yet come to pass through his heir. None of this could be what he wanted. The scout team reported that some of the infected who left Lugman moved in the direction of the core city. The core city must stop for a period of time during which they receive these infected refugees. Even if Tallulah bears her vicious fangs at Ursura, she would not betray reunion in front of everyone. This is the best opportunity. I will bring the Shadow Guard. You. They've already done too much for me. I promised that I'd never ask them to dirty their hands only to break that promise again and again. And now, I would ask them to die for Lugman. If only so, I will be with them. I won't allow it. You doing that would play right into Kachian's hands. That would be a win at all. Is it not a stretch to say that everything we've done since regaining Lugman has played into Kachia's hands? We've won before. It was our victory at first, even though it was painful. You and I, Edward and Kaju, without us, he would have wiped this city. I've never once regarded this incident as an unfortunate beginning. I won't treat Edward's death as if it was by Kachia's hand. Would you rather treat it as a nightmare? No. The nightmare should have finally ended when Kachia died. Is he really dead? Is he really dead? Maybe he lives on in Tatulia. A qualified successor will allow him to continue his life of chaos. Tatulia is too much like him. For someone who had no children, Kachia truly received the most suitable seed. Oh wait, let's see. Only able to stack a few chips. Chen is different family branch. This might legit be a distant cousin instead of a descendant. Hesperus is Chen's sword, though chronically, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. Until we get confirmation or, like, you know, a backstory of Chen. Like, you know, a proper backstory of her. In Enfield, I don't think we'll ever know. Even if I can treat Kal'Sith's words as fabrication, I cannot deny the fact there is a conspiracy against Lugman, and it reads too much like Kal'Sith's handwriting. I don't believe it. Tal has never been that kind of person. Why is she doing this? We have no choice but to believe it. Tallulah planned all of this. But if she thinks Lugman will roll over and die, she will find she is sadly mistaken. Lugman will not fall. I won't let any harm come to Lugman. But you also can't stop this war. Do you want to die? Do you want me to die with you? Mizuki, are you threatening me? No. That's not what I mean. It's just that... No, you can't. Only cowards would elevate themselves on the corpses of others. And without you, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe if I was a coward before, but not anymore. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. I'll find a place for you to hide. Be it Lithenia, or Segron, or Sama. You can't go back to Higashima. I'll send you to a distant country, a small and quiet town that nobody knows about. I'll hide you where nobody can follow you. My brother, no matter how much he hates me, he won't chase you to the end of the earth. I know he won't. But I can't live like that. Do you want me to spend my life alone? Do you want to torture me with your death for the rest of my life? Don't you remember why your sister died? No. I want you to live. I told you, I'm fine with it. To die with you would already be the best terrible outcome I can imagine. Or rather, no matter how terrible it is, it'll be a fine ending for me. Don't say that. I won't be the kind of person. I won't let you do that either. But you know you can't stop me. You've never been able to stop me from doing what I want to do. you've always been frank with me. Sometimes you won't tell me anything. Then you finally come out with it. I always know what you're telling me is the truth. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want Tala to die. I don't want any of us to die. I miss Tala. I'm always reminded of how much she looks like your sister, but she has Edward's eyes and that temper she had when she was little. I have no idea who she got that from. It's been so many years since I've seen her. I owe her all of this. And who, Cha? Yes, little Chen as well. Little Chen is gone, and I won't be able to see her again. I'll never be able to buy her beautiful clothes, comb her hair into a piece of art. She didn't like traditional attire that much, but I liked it. How beautiful she will be. But even if that's the case, even if we've said our final farewell, I hope little Chen can find somewhere else to settle down comfortably. That's what I hope. I know you don't want to rely on Rhodes Island. And I know you won't hedge all of your bets on them. But I want you to wait for a while and let them do this. If they fail, then we shall go together. You don't want to have the blood of your loved ones on your hands ever again, right? If that happens, I will help you take Tala's life, and then we will all die together. Mazook. You want her to live as well, don't you? This is Lugman, a place that wants all of us to die. I would rather never see them again. I would rather never see little Chen and Tal again and forget about them. But I also want them to live on. Just like you want me to make this decision. If things pass the tipping point, you must listen to my arrogance. Our lives are not indivisible. Of course not. I do not solely exist for you. Everything I have done from the beginning to end has only been for your sake. You must see what I am fighting for. Don't dodge the issue anymore. Look at me. I will stick to my decision. I want you to cry. It's fine to cry. No, Fuzuku, no. I'm fine. Be honest. There are people who simply want to rest and find refuge within a city. Why should they suffer needless deaths? Don't we just want to give them a home? Don't we want all people like us, who have nowhere to go, to have a warm place to rest? Did I not simply want to build a little city where everyone can live in peace of mind? Who was Lugman built for? The way it is now. I am no moralist. But the closer I look, the more I realize that the only one death is needed. My own. Don't be like this. You mustn't. I will have the Shadow Guards escort you to Shogun. When did Lugman turn into a place like this? And when did I become like this? Chen is a common name? Nah. Arknight Chen's sword. See, there's a connection. How big's the connection? I don't know. The problem is, I don't know enough, right? Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I'm sorry, I'm just getting into the music. Because that was a lot of reading. I need a chill period, right? You need to give me a second to, like, chill. Because we have to do this now. Alright, what is this? So we don't want to put anyone in the front because these... I don't remember what the crystals do specifically. Actually, doesn't the mission tell you? Appear through middle pulse, damaging both allies and enemy units. Ooh. Enemies, 4 different enemy types. Gotcha. Alright, let's get into the story. 11:40 or 11:30. Why do I have a feeling that the big one we're going to be listening to is goddamn Call City again? She's been like 90% of the social aspect of this so far. Oh, never mind. We got Reunion immediately. My guess of who's going to talk next? A leader. Phantom Crossbowman. I'm glad to see you've returned safely. You brought so many. Are all of your people from Lugman? There are so many infected. Who came back with us? I didn't think we meet you here. We can save a lot more people. We can save a lot of lives making full use of Chernobyl's resources. This core city will be our final weapon to breach Lugman. Why? No, my leader. Why was Lugman so different from what we planned? So many of our comrades died back there. For nothing. How dare you speak to the leader like this? No, he's right. Jackie Chan? Yeah, I don't know. I see. I like the idea because they look very similar. They have to be related. I'm not gonna say they're direct descendants. It could be direct descendant though. It could be. Because I don't actually know how far apart Enfield and OG Arknights is. I know there's a distance. I know there's a while. Like there's a huge timeline between them. Many of our dear friends have suffered so much. The enemy left a lot of treacherous traps for us that distributed our plans. It was a major setback. However, even if our pioneers faced some obstacles, the Reunion's movements will avenge them. I shall see to it that your wounds, our sacrifices, are made holy again. Worry not. We will be with you always. I hope so, leader. 172 years. See how everyone says different numbers? It means no one knows the actual time frame. We're all guessing. Now, one of you might be right. Someone might be right, but I don't fully know. The person you're carrying. Mephisto, is he? Fasat sacrificed himself to save him, didn't he? That's right, leader. With no regrets of his own life, Fasat used his arts to cover our tracks and give us a chance to escape. Oh. Phantom Crossbowman. My people of Reunion. Fasat will live forever in our hearts. Help him down. Mephisto will need to rest for a while. I will have some men take him to camp. Another thing, leader. We lost contact with Crownslayer early on. We haven't heard anything from her. Don't know where she might have ended up. As for the Yeti Squad and Frost Nova, they're all truly unfathomable tragedy news. Please allow me some time to myself. Hi, welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Sarkaz, do not let them near any of our Reunion units in the city. How far do we go? All the way. See to it that they never set foot here. Could they be hiding something? Or could they been digging around? Their team must know something I don't. Maybe that battle was somewhat transformative. Those arts were already exponential. And he was not talkative. He cloaked himself in his silence. I thought Fasat would be the one to survive. But then, this isn't strange either. Who are you? Who am I? What do you want? What do you want? Join you. Fight for yourself. Fight. Ah. You're exiled from Ursura. Here you were supposed to be the last one standing. Looks like the core city is back up to speed. It didn't stop for long. On the upside, that should have been Reunion taking in a group of infected immigrants from Lugman, I hope. But we may have to change up our strategy. We can expect the city to make a few more stops along the way until the enemy commander decides to announce her plan. Then she'll stop taking in the infected refugees. At that time, should Wei decide to attack, the enemy will redeploy their defense units. We may be exposed in the process and come under attack. I hope our agreement with Miss Umazuka will buy us some time from Chief Wei. We're already very close to the center core city. There are a lot of passages above and below us. Seems like they were part of the city's transit system. After Chernobyl, after the catastrophe, something stopped working. That doesn't mean it's impossible for the city to function and even move. Could this be the underground structure Dr. Kalsit is talking about? Regardless, these passages make good cover for us. The number of enemy guards has nearly doubled in the storage area, close to the center district. We haven't seen much resistance since entering the core city, but once we proceed to the central district, we should expect to run into a lot more Reunion forces. The Recon and Specs Ops teams are already in position. So far, so good. Why do we only have 3 teams working together? Recon and Spec teams both have their own missions. Raiden is leading the Recon team from this operation as one of Rhode Island's communication specialists. Thanks to Raiden, the Recon team serves as a focal point for our comms in this mission. Even in the core city, we'll be able to communicate with our other teams. That's because of their hard work. I don't see them. The Recon team always works alone. Outcast, Radon, and Scout, who historically gave his life to Chernobyl's rescue mission. The lead operators leading the Recon teams are responsible for leading their squads alone, identifying and reporting threats and attempting to resolve them without assistance. Radon isn't as skilled in combat as the other 2 elite operators, but she is a unique talent in Rhodes Island when it comes to directly influencing the source of battle. We've got 3 teams engaged in assault operations. We don't need Raiden to trouble herself with combat. As for the Spec Ops team, their mission is to avoid direct combat. So you're not going to tell me what it is. It's enough to know that they are necessary. You'll know the details soon enough. Each team makes up a link of the chain of our strategy. That stable structure breeds a stable result. Conversely, a formidable opponent has tangled and twisted root structures. They pull in nutrients from every level. Hacking off branches does not harm. We have to set their roots alight before they even know we're here. I think I get it. I don't. Please, Call, summarize it. We don't need 20,000 words. She's also cryptic, Doctor. She's also the most cryptic person. Not only does she not get to the point, but she's also cryptic as hell, so you're like sitting there going like, oh? And then she doesn't give you anything. Wait a second. Some distance. Vulgar feelings are oh, I didn't read it right. Coming to me. An orderly, unchanged flow with no conflict. Ironclad. And they're not moving. Reunion's guard team. Let's avoid them and find another way. No time to lose. Amiya? Dr. Calls careful. Can't you feel it? Attention operators. Protective gear on. Could it be Rasmuta's? Are you feeling an anomaly? No, I don't think so. This is beyond Rasmuta's arts. You can't rely entirely on emotion, Amiya. There is more to feel than feelings alone. What? When you run your fingers through your head of hair, the first thing you feel is neither longing nor joy. It's something more basic than that. Base? You can go back up to the surface from the depths, Amiya. Only you can. Then I'll try, Dr. Calsit. There's a sliver of energy and a strong scent in the air like a corpse. No. It isn't a real corpse. Could it be? Oh no, why? It's Sarkazalt. Thick, with the smell of death, a ritual. It's an ancient ritual that runs itself through taking shape. These are not modern arts. Definitely not modern tactics. Are Sazak arts unique? They are. This is very unusual. Sarkaz, we know today, can't perform arts like these. I understand what you mean, Dr. Kalsit. This is ancient. This is an ancient ritual, not a product of modern science of Erigium arts. Our enemy here may be the purest. These are techniques not known to any modern country, passed down only among ancient Sarkaz and Sargonian nomads. The rituals rely on orpathy infected, and casters' particle understanding the Erigium. The chaotic energy is sweeping out of the Erigium core, slipping out and enveloping the entire block. I can't even imagine how potent tempest at the center of the ritual would affect a living being. I wouldn't know the difference between friend or foe. Any living thing would be slowly pulled apart by the waves of energy. It doesn't seem useful for modern combat. The cost far outweighs the potential gains. Cannibalism. The phrasing may seem alertist, but that's how the ritual is called. It's not surprising that the device at the center of the ritual is called the altar, considering how horrifically destructive it is. That's the uninitiated reference, as this is a witchcraft. I don't think ordinary mercenaries know how to use these types of arts. You would have to have extensive arts knowledge and combat experience from Kazdel to be able to pull off this ritual. And you wouldn't actually need to be a caster. But he's the only one from Sarkaz. Not one of the descendants of the ancient Sarkaz, still willing to wander around the world. Dr. Kalsit, is this second layer of protective equipment designed to protect against the Sarkaz arts? Not entirely. The amount of energy the ritual is producing exceeds the maximum tolerance of our equipment. This ritual can only be completed successfully in a lost city catastrophe. Our gear will not negate the effects of the ritual. Its power derives from Antique and cannot be separated from it. All we can do is mitigate the lethality and destroy it after clearing the area. Sarkar's ritual is not only a challenge to the modern technology, it's almost as if it's standing to once again challenge the other civilizations of this world Sarkars have plotted throughout all history. It's a metamorphosis? Yes, Sarkar's history is more than methodical. The reunion elements... God! Calls it! Learn how to fucking summarize. The reunion element guarding Chernobyl is not a typical group. I've said too much already. Reunion may very well rely on hubs and in neural networks to operate as a single unit on a large scale. But today, purely push strategy driven environment, Reunion would be something of an anomaly. Imagine if soldiers who could not deal with the infected, with no training in how to fight Sarkaz, infiltrated the core city. They would suffer a crushing defeat. Right. Then let me think. Dr. Glazovano, Dr. Kalsit. Oh, shit. The place where the enemy performed the Sarkaz ritual must be an important location or critical transport hub. They're much more familiar with the terrain than we are. They would have mapped out all of the paths long before we could. They must have defenses in place before we even start our operation. The only advantage we have is our intelligence. We know how they're deployed, and they know nothing about us. So we have to move quickly to wipe out the enemy guarding this area. The faster we do it, the safer it'll be. Don't let them alert the other guards. I don't want even think about an ambush. We can't waste time here. Right. I will help with the assault. Okay, I think. Dr. Kalsit, look, Alright. If you don't need my assistance, Dr. Glazovana, is something I can help you with? Please help me command the operation. We will evaluate the progress of the battle. Roger. We're moving out. We'll vacate the area after this battle and head to the core city ourselves. Osmatis. At least it'll be sunny. Sunny? Yeah, look at them. The rest is up to you, Dr. Glazovana. I know you won't let us down. I hate you. I hate you, Kalsit. Kalsit, we won't see that disappointment again. You never step into the same river twice. There won't be a second time. Even with the same person, the same thing, in a different time, we'll have a different outcome. This world will change. You believe it, don't you? Yes, that makes sense that it wouldn't. But I believe it. Dr. Glazovana, a person like that, I know. If it wasn't this time right now, Dr. Glazovana would be different. I've seen a lot, so very many. Even if everyone else won't, I can understand. Kalsit. If you had little more than time, you and I. You can prove you're not Dr. Glazovana that was stuck in the past. In this time, no matter how, Dr. Glazovana, you have to act. I hate you. I hate her. I'm starting to hate her just because she doesn't want to talk. The structures pursuing strange area. Dr. Kalsit has reminded us of this before. They're not telling us. Okay, no, I know what they do. We've dealt with these before in a different game mode. I know what they are, at least.
I'm here to help.
The only part...
Never underestimate the enemy.
Sucks, I can't...
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
God.
I am your shadow.
Yeah, just kill the guy real quick. Please.
I won't
And then I
let
can
them
put
go
Mountain
any
here.
further.
And then we use this ability.
Wait! The sword!
Oh, I forgot.
What
I forgot she
again
existed.
Today, little apple?
Where to? Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
I need to deal with these guys, though. That's the sucky part.
ドクター、人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Who do we put behind Mountain?
I'm on.
It's still helping. Oh, well, there went one of them.
Do we have
permanent.
my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
God, I really don't want to do this, but But Bubble Princess has her permanent thing, so it's fine. You know? If Miss Bubble didn't have her ability, this wouldn't have worked.
What do you need of a punitive shadow?
But it's because she has her ability that it works really well. There goes one. There goes both. You guys lost your command. You're weak. The problem is she lost her ability. She needs to be constantly healed for us to, like, keep her alive. Dead.
Any orders?
Don't need you. I need you.
This will be over soon.
You know, I want to keep one person in my pocket just in case I need it. I just want one of these assholes to be dead. You know? I can't even kill one right now.
Gather up, my rats. What do you need of
Oh my God, wait, she got it.
Silence first.
Okay, we killed one of the commandos.
Enough.
You help.
Moron.
Come on, we can do it! There's only 2 guys left! Funny enough, this is a summary to her.
Accomplished.
That is no.
Flawless victory. I was
She's
pretty
adding-
good, wasn't I, Doctor?
If that's a call sit... If that's her summarizing... I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. Because that's not summarizing. Oh, so why does the next mission look mean? Oh! Guys, what if I said no? What if I just said no? What if I just said that? How many different enemy? 4 enemy types? Okay. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this.
It's time to go.
Bet.
I
Oh, this is
can't
immediately
keep
battle.
hesitating like
Gotcha.
this.
Okay, I thought...
I won't let them go any further.
Come on, Mountain.
At your call. Come on! Bring
Perfect.
it on!
Man, you're beautiful. Oh my God, there's... I hate this. I really do hate this.
I am your shadow. 時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクターと私、それでも 慰めを求めますの？戦っている時は眠らないんだから。Don't be scared.
What is this?
I'll think of something. There's gotta be a way.
Okay. So we have to place operators here that can stab. Maybe I want to put my little music girl here. Right? Or here. We could set up... I don't want to set up everything next to this thing, though. Genuinely hate this. This sucks.
Operation commencing. I'm here to... どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな?
I'll remember to dial it
Come on,
back.
she's gonna die there, too. I already messed up. We can't put her there.
Did I mess up again?
I'm like...
All
So I
operators
need to put
must
Mountain out
maintain strict
immediately.
discipline.
I'll
Ready to heal.
Where to? Is that all? Strike me like your lives depend on it.
So we just let Mountain be Mountain, right?
Where to?
Yeah.
You really
you here.
think you'll get away?
God, you do no damage. We might be in trouble here. Oh my god. Alright. Why are the dogs
Sorry.
not taking any damage?
Mess up
Down
again?
there. Am I missing something? Hi, welcome to the stream. What am I missing here? D! Health D! I know this guy adds better defense. Is that why the dogs are like immortal? But dude, there's two of them and one of them I can't even
Please take
freaking
good care of
reach.
yourself while I'm gone. 邪魔ですわ.
Where to? Warm up's over.
So what, I have to put her like here?
迷っている暇はありませんわよ. Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますの? Doctor と私、きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
How am I supposed to kill this fucker in any... I really do hate this mission.
I try and keep my eyes open.
I hate this mission so deeply.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
I might have done this wrong. I might have made a huge mistake. Oh my god, now it's coming here.
Gather up, my rats. Do we have... I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Run!
I'm still newbie. I'm still a newbie too, don't worry. I'm still getting my ass kicked by... I guess I'm not that new anymore, but... How do we beat this mission?
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I have to start with Mountain here, right?
I'll remember to dial it back. Where to? Warm up's over.
Like, Mountain can kill these guys, right? I summon her, she can do this side. Right?
Doctor, それでも
She can deal with that. What if I put you here?
My rats.
Can you deal with that? Guy, or is he gonna kill you? He's gonna kill you so much faster.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Yeah, you're not gonna survive there. But it's fine if you don't survive.
Forward.
Last step, I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue.
No, I should have put her
ever.
one back so she could have been healed, you know? That was a dumb mistake on my part.
Yielding is not an option.
But I'm starting to figure it out, you know?
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Yielding is not an option.
If I put her one back, she would have gotten the shield and everything.
This will be over soon.
And then you're gonna need a medic. You're just gonna need one. Which is fine. Okay, she was not able to beat that by
Sorry.
herself.
Did I mess up again?
I know, but the problem is I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing here. I hate this mission. I really do hate this.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
The problem is I have to spawn things so fast or we just lose because they bum rush us.
Where to? Warm-up's over.
No, well, it doesn't even matter. The problem was here. This corner area was the problem at the end. It wasn't even. It was. There was. She doesn't kill him fast enough. God, I need to figure this out. You use your ability. I know you can kill that guy pretty quickly. Okay, we'll summon you here again. Wait. No. We summon you here? Trying to figure out what the right way. We are definitely going this way.
I try and keep my eyes open.
I need her to live long enough to do her thing. You come here.
Steve here.
I guess I'll put you right here right now.
Scenery
Since
here,
we have
Doctor.
energy. This is the
I've
problem.
been in plenty
And then here
of
these
events,
guys come.
But this is the most chaotic venue ever.
I am your shadow.
I genuinely hate this mission. I hate this.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
God, I hate it. Skill check level. Yeah, I could do that, but then she doesn't. Wait, does she reach mountain? I don't think she reached mountain, and that's the whole concept. I need her to
Doctor,
reach mountain and the people
What do
here.
I do if my legs are shaking?
I guess I could put mountain one up.
I won't
Try
let them
that.
go any further.
Problem is now mountain gets affected by this, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. Never mind. We're still good.
At your call.
Either way, the beginning has to be the same because it's the only way I survive. Because these stupid asses, I just can't kill them unless I use like really good operators. Holy shit, I didn't expect them to be as strong as they are. So you're saying move here.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
And now we place you.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Do we
And then
have
use your ability to
dead?
heal.
We're counting on you again today,
Give me
little apple.
energy. You two be next to each other. Though I'm still worried about the same problem appearing where we can't kill them. If I do this, actually. The problem was we just couldn't kill them. And then we put you so no one dies here. I need her to get... This thing sucks, but she's almost there.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Yes, she dies because it's just...
Do we have
Wait, no, she doesn't have to die. Yes! Okay, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot.
Again today, little apple.
Wait a minute, things may
Välja
change.
vårt byte.
Okay, over there we're fine.
What do you need of me?
Wait, are you not... Yeah, you can heal her. Why aren't you healing her?
What do you need of me? Get out of my home!
And then we put you here
Not
just
a
so you
bad
can kill this
position.
asshole. She'll kill way faster than he'll kill her. I know that.
Doctor, please come to your senses. Enough. Moron.
And then one is dead, right? We killed one of them.
Get around, guys.
Killing one is better than having none dead. We're killing you then. Yeah, it just does no damage. But as long as we constantly do damage, this is the one we can't get. He's the one that gets away. You know, I can kill all the rest. Just this area that sucks. But I think we have this.
Enough. Moron.
Who died? Oh. Yeah.
You really think you'll get away?
I saw that coming eventually. Yeah, there here is good.
Enough. I get it.
I'm actually gonna kill you and put her here just so we can get more help to finish this job. Yes! Oh, methinks you got this. Yes! Now we got 10 years of story to deal with. Chernobyl warehouse, 12:41 a.m. I know it says 12:40. We're gonna say 12:41. It's fine. It's all fine. We're progressing. Dude, the pain of these missions. Genuinely, there is a pain in my soul on this mission. We're gonna do one more mission, and that's probably where we'll end. Well, we'll waste all the rest of our energy leveling up and try to upgrade characters. So tomorrow, when we play this again, hopefully we can kick more ass. You know? I think no is valid. No is always valid. Alright. With all these warehouses and storage equipment, this must be the warehouse district. If we stay on this path, we'll reach the central district. Amiya, come look in the warehouse. What is it? Oh. Signs of combat using sharp blade type arts. Made quick work of these 3 reunion guys. Toss them over here. Still going. Doctor calls it. I'm asking you and the medic operators to take care of the reunion people. They may have important info. And we've picked up Madam Chen's trail here. I got Typhoon because Typhoon is right now, or is available with the chips or the whatever it's called. I bought her through one of the currencies, one of the many currencies, because I needed some ranged character to help me. Point blank, I needed some ranged character to help me, and Typhoon was the best option. We did not pull for her. We bought her with the, if you pull a certain amount of times or whatever it is. I don't know exactly how you get those gold chips, yellow chips. Bloodstain, she hurt. There's a trail of blood here, but it stops over there. She got her bleeding under control. Only one person left at the scene must have been Madame Chen. Hold on, Madame Chen, we're coming. Feels like deja vu. Hey, yeah, Chernobyl was just like this. But Madame Chen was able to take on a rogue reunion team by herself back there. This time, it's totally different. We had a cooperation agreement then, nothing else. I was only starting to learn who Madame Chen was. But here, we've already... Is that a civilian? Where did she come from? We haven't found body. This is an Ursula's graveyard. Stay alert, but hold your fire. We're a neutral group researching the infected, ma'am. We're here to help you. We mean you no harm. You're a regular infected. Infected? I'm an Ursula. You wanted to help the infected? Haha, bullshit. You don't know what you infected have done to us. Ma'am, we'll keep our distance if you feel unsafe. We'll stay at least 20 meters back. No, I'm infected too. So I'm not supposed to talk to you like that, right? You'll save the infected, ha ha ha. All infected should just all die. I should die too. If there were no infected, I wouldn't have gotten infected. All they think about is revenge and hurting others. Is that what the infected do? Is that what I should be doing? Mia, comfort her, okay? No, not now. Let her vent. All the painful memories she's built up over the last month are stabbing her her conscious. It's time she faces them. This is a chance for her to pull them all out. Ooh. I have bagpipes, but I don't use her often because of her one block weakness. Yeah. An operator's got max potential and you got other dupes. You can exchange potential tokens in the shop for above source stars. Zealocerts. You can get 6 stars even. And I saved all of mine for 6 star. And Typhoon has been a godsend, to be honest. She has been a godsend with her range. Typhoon is a difference maker here. Completely and utterly, she is a difference maker. I would not be able to do a lot of things without her. So I'm really happy I did get her. Do you know who we are here, infected? Infected just like you, alive or dead. The infected who managed to just barely keep themselves alive thanks to Reunion, and the countless infected who died here thanks to Reunion. But we weren't infected before. They scattered the people of Chernobyl in all directions, then hunted us down. It started as a slaughter, then turned to torture, and they finally dumped the survivors like trash. I don't even know how many starved or froze to death. But those of us who survived We're all infected by constant exposure to Origium. Every last one of us. I like her second skill. I can't, it's gonna take me forever to get her third skill, so. And we have other characters I want to level up and get stronger to help us beat missions faster. Being, you know, Mountain getting more stats. Mountain getting more stats would be so nice. So nice to get Mountain with more stats. But those of us, you infected, you damned infected, trust us. You don't have to take us to the other patients. We'll leave what you need for critical care, and then we'll go on. I don't trust you. Did Ursula send you, or Lugman? If it was really them, we'd already be dead. It's you. Amiya, scan his ID code. Dr. Kalsip. Who is this? Guard, explain yourself. It's been a while, Amiya, Dr. Kalsip, and Dr. Glisavana. Who?
Flawless victory!
What?
I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Ain't no way I'm leaving on that cliffhanger. One more mission. Okay, see, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. This one is a little bit easier by the looks of it. Now, I imagine the enemies are going to... Well, actually, also, it's not this. It's not the red, evil, hurt myself challenge. It's a little easier. Remember the generic NPC in the first few chapters? Wait, is that him? Thought he was a corpse. Guard, explain yourself. Rhode Island's guard. I must look like a reunion member, huh? So you know each other? Right, so everything this Patus said was a lie? You and Reunion have always been the same side, isn't that right? Tali, did you find any food? The people in the shelter don't have long. What more do you want from me? Let's get you someplace safe first. Stay away from her guard. I'm staying back. I know things might be hard to explain, but we have to be careful. All of Ursula's have become infected of no fault of their own. They're here. They've had a tough time. Most of them are already on the verge of mental breakdowns. All it takes is someone to push them over the edge. We've had it tough. You're psycho murderers, sadistic freaks. Because of you. Look what happened to me. Look what I've become. And she has little rocks growing out of her skin. But you don't leave right now. The devils will find you. You'll be handed over to the Reunion. Patriots' troops have completely pulled out of this area. If we're caught, I can't save you at this point. Then let me die. I'd rather die than watch you monsters run rampant. What about gorillas, or the so-called Aegis of the infected? Are they any different from the rest of Reunion? They are. Without them, we'd be dead already. Tell me then, right now, if they're just trying to do the right thing, why are they still with Reunion? Why they do this to our home? Why aren't they rebelling? Why aren't they walking out? Why did they do all of this? Even knowing we've been spat on, persecuted, and killed. Why don't your great gorillas fight back against the patrolling devils? Why? I watched them. They used their own hands to rip and tear. Patriot can't be everywhere at once. When Patriot has to command his forces to defend the sanctity of life, something has gone horribly wrong. But as long as the guerrillas still continue to pass through this area, I can assure you that the truly wicked in the Reunion will not step foot here. That is the difference between Reunion's thugs and Patriot's warriors. Patriot and the Sarzoks as a whole are much more disciplined than the Reunion forces. Where are they then? Why aren't they here? When they left, the other infected were so much worse and so cruel. How is it not their fault? If not for the guerrillas, they would have turned against us. They wouldn't have turned against us like this, right? They're just out for revenge on the guerrillas. They're wrong. The guerrillas did the right thing. And while, as you said, some may be trying to take revenge on the guerrillas, they gave you a chance to survive, so Reunion is retaliating against them. That's all. No, they did more than that. One might say they're defending your dignity. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the soldiers telling the others to call you by your names rather than numbers. Isn't that right? And the reason they left us alone was so that they could help you when you are away. Chernobyl has already been cut into many pieces. There are some places that the guerrillas are stationed, and as I just visit to say good luck to your brains. My brains are gone. I've gone insane from this chapter. It's so long. Some places that the guerrillas are stationed. If you want to survive, you can only depend on us. And that's even assuming we survive. Mia, do you believe what I just said now? No. Cactus Girl, look, he's Reunion. How can you believe anything coming from Reunion? And what about me? Am I supposed to buy into their bullshit now that I'm infected? Look, the people you said wanted to murder us, aren't they Reunion? Now that I'm infected, is Reunion suddenly going to take me in and treat me better? How the hell am I supposed to know who's who and which one of you is going to kill me? You, Reunion. All of you should just... Mia? Dr. Callsip? Don't get worked up. Callsip, we should keep moving. You... Why are you here? You of all people. Are you trying to eradicate the Reunion completely? Rhodes Island, you're really no better. Forget that for now. The Sazark, mercenary patrol is going to pass through this warehouse soon. If we don't deal with them, or at least hide, they're going to find us and take us away. Not to mention the regular Reunion patrol. We don't have much time to find supplies. That's why so many are starving, short on medicine. There's a lot of death among the Chernobylians. Chapter 8's even longer. I know, I'm not ready. My bigger issue is when things just... The story isn't moving forward, and it's just kind of like... Callsit's the problem. Dr. Callsit, also Dr. Glisavana, I really hope you can trust me, or at least find somewhere to hide. Guard? Infector Ursula woman. Do you mean me? Infector Ursula woman. I have some honest questions for you. Your accent. You're from the capital of the Empire, aren't you? But the way you speak, it's so old-fashioned. You're educated. I was a copyist at university before. It's all gone now, thanks to the infected. Alright. Do you trust the man behind you, our infected former employee, now with Reunion. Huh? He's your employee? One of Rhodes Island's function is helping innocent infected survive in a combat environment. Whether or not you are innocent remains to be seen. However... Ah! Calcit? What are you? What is your... Never thought I'd see the day when Monster was after me. The blade pressed against your throat has an inclusive angle of about 80 degrees. Another 6 millimeters deeper, it's going to sever an artery. Miss. Did he truly work so hard to ensure your survival as he claims? What are you asking? What are you getting at? Did he and his Reunion element, or any part, therefore, of, threaten your life or take any action to harm you? I will deal with him in accordance with your response. Are you threatening me with his life? We had nothing to do with each other. What about him individually? Did he go along with Reunion as their crimes against humanity? Dr. Calcit, I'm insulted. I can only rely on the words of eyewitnesses and victims. Since you claim to have guaranteed her right to life, then I have only the young lady's testimony by which to abjure your claims. You gave only your side of the story. But what she says is also... She is in a different position. You have power. You can use violence. It doesn't matter what you did with that violence. I felt it. I mean, it's a sarcasm. The targets are getting closer. Did he or did he not protect you from Reunion, or did he or did he not effectively keep you safe from the aggression? Dr. Calcit, the patrol is here. It's not the time. It's the guerrillas. You don't let them. You're not making any sense. I'm confident our actions are well within ethical parameters of Ursula. It was you who made the accusation against him. He did go out regularly about this time. Dr. Calcit, let me stop the sarcasm, or at least let me get them to go someplace else. I need an answer. Speak, or we will never know the truth. 24 meters out, in a straight line, very close. Lady, speak! 22 meters. Monster. Dr. Calcit. No, he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. At least nothing I saw. Give me a doctor. Put on a good show. Thank you for your time. Darn it, Calcit, I knew it. Let's go, Doctor. Our next target is Reunion Sarcos Patrol Team. I'm coming too. Guard, was it? You're wrong about me. I'll protect you. I'll get your revenge for you. I'll pay for what they did to you and my family and the common people. They'll all pay for it. Yeah, you're genuinely... Ethical parameters of Ursula is below the floor. Well, to be honest, what's going on? Those Sarcos soldiers aren't being harmed by the ritual instruments. Darn it, are they getting more fierce by being exposed to it?
Never underestimate the enemy.
No, are you telling me they get buffed from this bullshit? Fuck.
I won't let them go any further.
That sucks.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
At your call.
Get to work. I need you to double down on what you're doing. Until I can summon our Bubble Queen.
I'll try and keep my eyes open. I have to get serious now.
This is fine, I think. And then I'll put you here just to thin out the ranks.
戦っている時は眠らないんだからここにいたのね
Anyone who can help Mountain is better than no one.
Plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Look at that range, though. Occasionally one will hit. Occasionally. Not every time, but occasionally one will hit. And that's what I need right now.
It's safe here.
Ow! Was that my headphones? What up? Oh.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Where is your god? Help!
狙って I'm still kinda nervous. ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。Let my spirit reach your soul.
Vermin.
狙って裏切り Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! It's
Bad here!
Your heart's now unlocked.
And my character over here is dead.
Good timing.
I have to get serious now. ここにいたのね
Well, this is gonna be a pickle.
I'm on.
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
Come on, you could kill these two. We kill you. We put you here to help. This is gonna be bad over here. I already feel it.
Don't order me.
You have a feeling? You know when you have a bad feeling? Yeah, this is it.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Especially that she has to do this all by herself. Like, I'm expecting one character to carry the entire team right now.
It's my turn.
時間は
Okay,
待っ
she's
てくれ
back.
ません
Okay. With her being back, I'm more confident.
ドクター、
Especially if I do this and she gets all of her,
慰めを
like,
求めますね
thousands of attacks. Especially we have bubbles and all this. I'm really hoping.
Don't order me around.
Come on! Okay, that should save us. Oh, this is the end. We won. Okay. One try!
Mission
Could I have
accomplished.
done this mission better? Yes, because now I knew where everything was going. I could have definitely done that mission better. 100% we could have done better. 100%. The ritual has no effect on these Sarkaz? But our Sarkaz operators aren't immune? Why? But they don't look like they were with the gorilla team. Strange. Resmots. Thank you. I'm going on patrol. Don't thank me. Like Amiya always says, you don't thank people for doing their jobs. The effects of warpathy inhibitors will take a while to show, but for now, you should be feeling a lot less pain. Take the medicine back to the others. There isn't much, probably only enough for one dose, but it will help with actual symptoms. Did you really come to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't help you much more than this. We have to defeat the leader of Reunion before we can do anything else. Also, if Reunion breaks into a full-scale riot again, I think we won't be able to handle them. All those things I said to you, I wasn't like this before. I used to hate you people, but now I'm like you. Everyone hates me, too. I nearly killed him. I very nearly killed him. Without his help, I might already be dead. But every time he lets us go find supplies, someone dies. I thought for sure that was proof he was working with Reunion to toy with us, even though we're already infected. Does Reunion really hate Ursula so much? People don't need much to indulge in the ugliest side of nature. Just giving them free rein can contaminate every part of a city. Dr. Kalsit, you scared me. Amiya, you shouldn't be letting these games get the better of you. Just once or twice is enough. You'll spoil our plans if you waste so much time talking. Did you... Khalsa, you don't have a fucking right to talk about too much talking. You don't have the right. Do you know how much you yap about nothing and just leave cryptic messages, not explaining anything and just kind of leaving it in the air? Do you know how much you do that and you're wasting everyone's time? You do it more than any... So, Dr. Khalsa, if she lied, you were really going to kill me? I didn't lie, though. Just hypothetically. Not every infected is so honest after they've been hurt. I've acted on impulse before myself. Sigh. Of course not. You're Rhode Island's operator. I trust you over all others. Let's call it a form of psychological treatment for her. Naturally, the way you and she responded to it proved your innocence. But that look on your face was so dark and terrifying. I really thought you were going to do it. Your act was way too convincing. Sounds fine to me. I wouldn't do it. But I'd like to make people think that I would. Dr. Khalsa, you really pushed it. No more terrorizing guard. Fine. Despite Doc specifically. No, despite everyone. She complains about everyone else yapping and then she yaps. Don't worry, guard. If she didn't go too far, I would have stepped... If she did go too far, I would have stepped in to stop her. Did all that spike your emotional state? Should I help you recuperate? Oh, no need. I'd be awful weak if I needed the help of a Mia treatment after just that. After all, the one I really worried about was the little one standing by the door. But even that's looking better. She and I sorted things out. I think I get it. But I still can't let go of the time she spent split a person clean in half with a sweep of her claymore. That's gonna be with me my whole life. Oh, I know the incident you're talking about. Guard, did you know she saved 4 civilians' lives during that operation? That the military was testing weapons on them? She killed an abandoned weapons grade experimental caster they'd bought from a Sargonian slaver. The entire batch of casters they had, their puny glands significantly removed. The glands were replaced with iridium devices that kept them moving without input from their own nervous system. They were already dead. Most Rasmutus, with her unique fighting style, could destroy the experimental infection organ. She did nothing wrong. So that's what happened. Guard, I think you misjudge Rasmutus the same way that young lady misjudged you. What you look like, and any rumors going around about you, are anyone's first window into your personality. No matter what you did, they'd look at you the same as Reunion first. But as we never got past the surface, we'd never know anything, let alone learn trust. If no one tries to find the truth, then no matter how hard we work to sow its seeds, they won't germinate. In any way, Rasmutus is right in front of you. Why don't you just ask her? Ask her? What do you want to ask me? Truly is scary. Not like that. She won't know what you said. what to say. Asmantis, what are you here for? My mission. And like I said, getting revenge for my family. I'm done asking, but I don't even know what I wanted to ask. I was angry at Azrael before, and now I was rude to Rasmutus. Ha, what a mess I am. But you trust Patriot. Tell us about Patriot and his gorillas. I'm just gonna call them gorillas. And about the reunion. I'm pretty sure Khalsid and Dr. Glesvani here can make sense of it. The only reason there's anyone still left alive, why so many Ursuras were able to make it through Chernobyl, is because Patriot and his guerrillas and the people who respect them, and the guerrilla fighters were around, there was peace. No one dared to raise a hand against anyone else. Not only did they hand out supplies and resources, but they even worked to make the locals' lives a little better. Patriot was going to let me leave the city, but I decided to stay to see how things turned out. I overheard him talking to the leader of the Azels, and I think even if it's all an act, he's at least working hard to keep up the act. Also, Mr. Scout died. They're protecting me. Patriot respected Mr. Scout. Scout was an operator who sacrificed himself in Chernobyl. Scout? Smina? What happened to Scout? I can't remember him. He died. This emptiness. Is that him? Scout. I forgot again. But I just terminal. How could I forget again? Journey through an old man with a white hair brought a charred like an object. Machinist couldn't look at standing it. Old man nodded and left. Dr. Khalsid didn't say anything, only patted up my head. It was Scott. Scout is gone too? Scout was the one who didn't even have a shadow, wasn't he? Wouldn't he be the one who came back even when everyone else died? Wasn't he the one with a never-ending story? Scout. I searched the log. Scout made me a bow. But that's a toy for a little girl. I don't play with toys anymore. Why did Scout die? Why? Rasmatos. Give me your hand. Close your eyes. Turns out elite operators aren't that different from my teammates. Dr. Glesvani, I've got something to say. On your rescue operation, Scout led the recon team. He never knew you like you are now, but he said he knew you before like Ace. He held back the Sarkaz mercenaries to save my life. Knowing Scout, he could have easily gotten out if he wanted to. He told me to tell you something, right? I remember it. He said he would never forget fighting by your side. Huh? He also wanted you to stop being a commander. But things being the way they are, I think you probably can't just sit and watch. Boss sacrificed himself to save me too. That means I've got 2 elite operators' lives on my shoulders. But Scout said they didn't die for one person, they died for an idea. His team died, and so did mine. I decided to look into Reunion. I had to see where things were going and how I could help Rhodes Island. Saw the guerrillas had their own idea. A firm, pure conviction that they were fighting for. They were a little more savage, of course, but they never found joy in violence. That's what I saw in them. Reunion's supposed to be about liberating the infected, then the guerrillas, they were the exterminate their oppressors. They'd exterminate those who enslave the infected and those who threaten the common folk, all of them, to a man. That's because Patriot taught them, led them, protected them. Before Patriot set out from Chernobyl on a mission, I had a talk with him. Just how old is that warrior? But he still shared some of his booze with me. It was the first time anyone treated me like that. He may indeed be much older than you think. Have you heard the legends about him leaving Ursura? I have. He led an entire elite division out of Ursura. The Great Rebellion proved to be futile ground for all sorts of things he otherwise would have been absorbed. The truth is, there aren't many of those soldiers he led out of Ursura left. Their clashes with Ursura regularly must have cost them a lot of men. Most of his guerrillas are fresh recruits, people who volunteered to join when they fought in the Northwest Tundra. Their battles, their prestige, and their ideals all won them recruits. They used to work well with the leaders of Reunion, but for some reason, maybe related to the burning hate the infected have for the people of Ursura, things turned out like this. It is what it is. Everyone alive today suffers catastrophes, madness, and death, all kinds of suffering that this world heaps upon them. Titania. I remember your name is Titania. That's right. Does your knee hurt? What's that? 3 days ago you tripped trying to run away. It got better a while ago. I'm Ursura. I'm not like whatever your race is. Us Ursura are much sturdier. I'm glad. I looked pretty nasty. Huh. Here I am, doing a medic operations job without any training. I've got a lot on my plate, Dr. Calcit. I understand. Medic didn't come with you? Why'd bring her up? Don't worry about it. I can tell by the look of Rasmata's face what happened. You've lost a lot of people who Rhodes Island fights on. Getting the impression that you don't know the core city is on a collision course with Lugman. What? Oh, are you talking about helping the Reunion forces in the Battle of Lugman? Moving the core city is Reunion's only play. I heard about that. The core city is broadcasting Ursura's identification code. Huh? What? Hold up. No, wait. That doesn't make any sense. Now you know why we're here. That's the problem? Makes Rhode Island's hand gesture for quiet. Nothing. You've been talking so long. If Patriot and his men are as good as you say, why is Reunion still running amok in Ursura? Because Reunion shouldn't be doing this. Huh? Guard, I think you would be a great help to our operation since you're familiar with both local infected and Reunion. Would you be willing to rejoin our team? Oh, but you can't leave yet, can you? Right. I'm sure you can tell just looking at me, right, Amiya? Sorry, I know I'm about a decade older than you. And sometimes you made me feel like a kid. No need to blame yourself. I could even say Rhodes Island will honorably work your work. But you're in a very dangerous position. Guard, if Reunion falls here, your work to save the infected and maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Are you at all worried that could come to pass? No, I'm not. Because Reunion has Patriot. As long as he's here, Reunion won't fall. A lot of guerrilla fighters left camp and gathered up. I'm thinking that's because he may be back already. And if he's here, I believe Reunion can still change. But Reunion lacks impotence to change. Looking at the evidence, Tatula has certainly not devoted herself to the cause. Chernobyl's core city is the ruins of Chernobyl back there. The Ursura infected. We can't forget that Ursura's Third Army is still out there waiting to act. That will make everything disastrously worse. But I know Reunion is relatively strong, and there are a few things Rhode Island can't handle. This is one of those things. Rhode Island is a corporation, Calcit has been very clear about that time and again. I believe in Boss and Scout, and I believe in Patriot. I know. Aren't you mad at me? Why should I be mad at you? Over things we can't do and things we haven't done. So much has happened these past 2 weeks. We've all changed a lot. But we're not about to turn on each other because of the infected. I think all that happened in Chernobyl and what Guard and I saw were the same. Correct. I still can't stand hurting people like that, no matter who's doing it to who. I won't stand for it. If Patriot wants to clean house in the Reunion, I have to stand with him, with his men, with all of Reunion's members who believe in Patriot. We do not consider your new way of thinking to be a threat to our interest. In fact, we encourage all operators to learn about the outside world, seek their own goals, and build themselves a conscience. Our ideas are consistently changing. Think your doctor calls it, Amiya? Oh, yes. You can also contact the doctor later. Anytime, buddy! Anytime! Shoot me a text, bud. Except we might kill Patriot. We've had a bad record with leaders of Reunion murdering them. As for my responsibilities at Rhode Island, me and Dr. Calcit will be more important. I wouldn't put it that way, Guard. It's more important to decide for yourself what you want to do. I personally think that any of us would have done the same in your position. Different people make different choices. If something important to you, it's important. I hope you find a place for yourself among these Ursuras. Like you wanted, I hope you can protect those deserving of protection. Why are you looking at me? I'm not. No reason. Just thinking. Oh, yes. Regarding your pay, I'm afraid your work here doesn't support a salary. Sorry. Also, Guard, please do tell me. If Patriot betrays Tatula, what will happen then? That won't happen. Patriot trusts Tatula deeply. Now, what about the other way? Dr. Calcit? What if Tatula betrays Patriot? What if I told you we encountered the Reunion's commander Frostnova by any objective measure and are responsible for her death? Dr. Calcit, what are you saying? That's Patriot's daughter. If we fight Patriot, that would be the worst case scenario. And it's what the Puppet Master wants. If Tatula really is turning a blind eye to, or even allowing infected to harm innocent civilians in spite of Patriot's stance. Ugh. I don't know. Every Reunion leader, minus Crown Slayer, we have ended up killing. Or have died in front of us, you know? It's been a common trend. The one exception being Crown Slayer at this point in time. And I guess W. W technically also counts. W counts. Patriot stance. I believe that's no longer just turning a blind eye. A lot of infected will make Patriot into a target. Those who don't know the truth and those who let their hatred get the better of them. Those who want to. I have to go. I have to tell Patriot of Rhodes Island. He will be your enemy. I don't think things would turn out like this. It's not obvious step for Reunion to take. Whether Misha or Frost Nova, us Reunion or Lugman too, we can't let anyone else slip through the cracks. Doctor, we have to do a lot. We have a lot to do. Just thinking of what comes next makes me tired. But before that, we have to find Madame Chen. And most importantly, the leader of Reunion. She's the cause of all of this. Right. Team Matra 2, come with me. Captain has determined Reunion's communication method. It's primitive, even artificial looking. As for personnel, she's just about done clearing the area. Not the gorillas, though. They're tough. Should we eliminate them? No need for that. We're not here to eliminate them and have them butcher each other. We're not here to stir up internal conflict. They should oppose those who misalign them. Now? That's her question. I'm good. Naturally, not now. Their spirit is rotten, but their fabrication of a backbone still remains. Take it away or break it. The watch, then crumble. That's what we might have done at first. Tutulia was a step ahead of us. She stirred the conflict and flaunted into the flames. I originally thought that she had gone mad, but she is poised, not mad. W technically more. Yeah, technically. And Mephisto did run away. But keep in mind, he's a crackhead. So, that's why he's lying. The infected and the people of the city will surely rise up. Tutulia gave them the chance to intermingle and build bridges. She must still have a queen on the board, or she wouldn't be so bold. I firmly believe that she wants to destroy Reunion in the most dishonorable possible way. And this is a poison that we must neutralize. But all this hinges on that Bolaraka tease decides to do. Dude, this is still not over! Okay, what the hell is this? This is still not over. This is really starting to get to me. Dude, this is being dragged out to an extent that's... I'm getting real upset about. More, like, dragged out. More picked up and taken. It looks like we've successfully infiltrated the core city. Because what we do next can hardly be called infiltration, Dr. Glazvana. As I said, we started. Infiltration is only about 20% of our plan here. To get to the core command tower and generator area to halt Chernobyl's movement, we will have to go through the central district. Now that the enemy is in our path, are not your run-of-the-mill Reunion, nor are they brutish like Sarkov's cell words. Union's running low on leaders. Let's put W aside for now. As a tactician, you should be more concerned about this. You should be more concerned about this than the Tutulia, Reunion's tyrant. The infected guerrillas of the northern plains, a thorn in the, oh my god, hinterlands of Ursura, 4th Army of the Northwest. Since its formation, it has only ever had one leader. Ordinary resistance fighters get slaughtered, but the guerrillas were always able to turn the table on the butchers. Yo, this is crazy. Like, how much more do we have? I'm actually, like, going insane here. Local stakeholders could request the mobilization of divisions or two to knock them out, but it would be taken as admission of incompetence and to the generals and the state council. The war raged on for so long that the infected hiding out in the snow came to call the guerrillas their Aegis. The Aegis of the infected. The Yeti Squad was one of its subsets, and its members did not solely consist of infected. The exiles, fanatics, and named elves, Durkin, and Sazarks, the guerrillas did not fight for the infected alone. Sounds familiar. Oh, that's exactly what you were thinking. Just like Rhode Island. Yes. Just as before, Rhode Island will benefit from your intrusion, Dr. Lesvana. Are you not mad? Why do you look into my eyes when you say that? There's nothing to see in these eyes. In an unexplicable appetite of... Oh my god, Calcit, shut up. I hate you. I've gone from, Calcit looked like a cool character in the beginning to I hate her. An unexplicable analogy. The guerrilla fighters also trusted one commander and embraced one that commanded. Yes, Doctor, this is guerrilla forces as another sort of Rhodes Island. But their leader? No. Dr. Gulliver, prepare yourself, well, or you'll regret it. Even though one of our objectives is to clear a path through the central district to the bridge and generator area, for your own safety, I still hope you and Amiya will not face him. But if it is all inevitable, then I can only repeat just what I said. Prepare yourselves well, Dr. Glisvana, and before you face him, you must prepare to face his guerrillas. I rarely offer my advice to others, Doctor, but that is Patriot Boca Retreat tea. I know, but like Calcit talked, like right there where Calcit was talking, right? There was nothing. There was nothing. Like Calcit gave us nothing there. Like we learned no new info about what was happening. Just that Calcit wanted to be an ass. You know? Calcit is the biggest upsetting. Still another block? No, I have to tell Patriot. If Tatula lets these people strike out at the guerrillas, then the guerrillas will be killed by their own. She's not even aura farming, she's just being a prick. No, don't tell me she's still there. Dude, Calcit just... How they write her is literally it pisses me off. I don't know why, I hate the way they write her so much. They want to write her as mysterious and unknown, but it just goes off to... She's just cryptic and trying to inform you at the same time and giving you nothing worth value. Patriot is the only level-headed one left in the reunion. Where do you think you're going? You... Sarzak? What brigade are you with? And what business do you have in the Central District? Explain it to me. Oh. Or maybe you're with the old Wendigo. You... The prey ran right up to me on his own. What did you learn, weak little infected outlander?
Yaps it. Yeah, dude, it's just...
if she didn't yap as much, she wouldn't be a bad character. It's just she exaggerates everything to such an extent that it... Don't make her talk 10,000 years. That's all I'm saying. Just don't make her talk 10,000 years. She'd be a good character. It's like all they have to do is don't let her talk. That's all they have to do. But for some ungodly reason, they let her talk. And they let her talk than most other characters. Like, if it wasn't for that, she'd be a fine character. Claim! Let me claim everything. I don't care. Oh, and I got this robot. I forgot. We got a new robot. And then...
Sup, everyone? Welcome to the Quick Channel!
We got a 4-star? I was trying to get a 1-star.
Doctor's
Or
office.
a 2-star? I forgot what it was.
Fine, I guess.
And we got a 4-star instead. We got Clicker, a new operator. I'll take a new operator. What's your ability? I don't even know if you're good. I don't care. Control is a drone that deals... Oh, so she's a summoner caster. Branch. Mecha Cord Caster. What a weird ass name. Click is not bad for a 4-star. That's good to know. That's really good to know that she is not a bad, but like, I don't think I'll ever use her because I got, like, you know, I have better ones. Right? So why would I use her if I have better ones? Use frequently? Okay. I don't know if we're going to level her right now. We have other characters we want to level on this list. Which apparently you may be needed for the boss coming up. So did we get... Hey guys. 2 more damage.
Are you trying to show off your camera skills?
Guys, 2 more
No.
damage.
But how can you even call this combat experience if you don't experience it yourself?
Wait. I should get your last skill. Oh, we just need rocks. Wait, guys, real quick. Wait. Dude, is this... Yes. Yes. Rock farming? Did I hear rock farming?
Operation commencing.
Waiting for further instructions. Leave it to us.
No tardará mucho.
Thrust!
So we're gonna do rock.
All right.
Typhoon EN is a surprise to me. Really?
Please.
Why is she such a surprise to you? The heavy damage sniper. Yeah, it's... Dude, she's awesome.
No, one step backward.
I can't even lie to you. She's awesome.
Roger.
Everyone, follow me!
Yeah, I'm just gonna... we
I'll
need
show
rocks.
them what I can do.
This is before I had Mountain, actually.
Everyone, follow me!
This stage was before I had Mountain. Thorn was my only 6-star for... What, until chapter 3,
Okay.
right? I think Thorn was my only 6-star. Until chapter 3.
Everyone, follow me!
Down you go!
Mission accomplished.
That's
We've
how wild it
accomplished our
was.
objective as planned.
I have it by default put as English. Did we only get 1 rock from that? Wait, wasn't it guaranteed?
Ciao, Doctor.
Oh, wrong one. You. Okay, we did get more than 1.
Caught up.
Wait, how many did I need? Oh my god, I need so many. Okay. Oh, there's other missions it's guaranteed on. Is this one faster? Oh, but it costs more energy. I see. Oh my god, I hate that it doesn't go back to the character or the crafting area. I see why this one's important. It's actually kind of funny how long ago we did this.
Leave it to us.
Because this is when we still sacrifice Fang on a daily basis.
No tardará mucho.
This is still our sacrifice Fang phase.
Follow me.
It's not a phase, Mom. It was a phase. We killed Fang at every corner we could. Ah. That was only a month ago.
Got it.
Thrust.
We're gonna get as many rocks as we can.
Freeze! Got it.
Ah, okay. No, see that's my thing. Whenever I play, if I ever play a mobile game on my phone, it's always muted. I don't know why. It's just because I can play music through my phone and play a mobile game. Why wouldn't I do that? You know? It's always been my mindset. So,
Got it.
how much
I'll show them
longer
what I can do.
is Chapter 7 after this?
Everyone, follow me.
Don't forget,
Mission accomplished.
This victory is all yours,
I
Doctor,
gain joy from watching
and I
Fang
am
die.
honored to be a pawn in your game
If I
of
could,
chess.
I would bring Fang to every mission just to kill her.
Put your thoughts to rest, Doctor.
I would do that every time. There's a certain joy of just watching Fang suffer. I don't know what it is. There's just a certain joy. Just about the halfway point? Okay. Well, we did 10. I don't know how many there are, but we did get up to 10. Kind of into halfway. Okay, word count wise, because 10? Dude, 10 was a million words. 10 was a billion, and I'm happy we did 10, because, oh my god, we don't have to do it next time. No part shorter? Okay. Are you... Okay, if 10 is the... Let's theoretically say 10 is the halfway mark, right? Let's just theoretically say that. Right? 10 was I think, the longest one so far. Maybe. It might be the longest one. Or second longest one, chapter 10. If it's the midway, I'm a little concerned.
It's making me.
What the hell's not the
drowsy, too.
midway? There are 10 okay. If there's only 10 left. To be honest, it's not about if it's 10 or not. It's about how long, how much dialogue is in the next 10. You know? Because, like, I will never count S missions because S missions don't have dialogue, so they're just the fun gameplay. You know? Well, there is also 2 story stages. Oh, no! But I still have to do them. I still have to do those. I still have to do them this... Oh, no! Okay. It's with you the entire time. No, so you're telling me every mission is like 10,000 words. Gotcha. Crying in my sleep. Why do you guys hurt me in these ways? I have a gallon water bottle, and it's half empty from this. I'm half empty from this. Almost 6.5 hours of reading her BS. You know what? We'll do one. Oh no, I don't have energy anymore. Never mind. Actually, wait. Energy can appear. Energy can always appear. We'll do number 7-Eleven. We'll do 7-Eleven just because 7-Eleven's kind of funny. How long is 7-Eleven? Ooh. This mission may suck too. How long is 7-Eleven? Well, it's not front
Please
loaded.
take good care of yourself while I'm gone. Focus, Nymph.
But isn't everyone
it's
just
no
coming
big
through this
deal.
area? So what if I just
I
put a
won't
mountain
let
here?
them go any further.
Doesn't that just work?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
And I know
Where
Mountain's
to?
gonna get hurt,
Is
but
that
I can
all?
also just do this
Strike
eventually.
me like your
and
lives
that's
depend
fine.
on it.
I'm just fine now. And then if I do this, because
There
I
we
know I would like to put my fish to be more, but
You really think you'll get away?
this is just to give Mountain a chance to kill other things before things get bad.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Are you really just gonna stand in front of my mountain like that? Thinking you did nothing wrong? It might be better, because she does an area with this. Look at how much damage just going straight through them all. It might be better. Okay, now we'll put our fish.
I try and keep my eyes open.
But I also get it. 1,000 more attacks is better in this at some point. That's not what I want. I want someone to kill this guy.
I'm still kind of nervous.
I really want to kill that guy.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Alright. Now we got some support back here, right?
Good timing.
Okay. Oh, my fish died. My fish died. When you tell the story of in your dreams. No. Don't, no. Champion my dreams. She's already a nightmare.
Turn back. Don't let your heart.
What is this
shatter.
guy? That's a new enemy. Oh, I didn't read him. I didn't read what he did. Ah, won't matter. Looks like he's about to die anyways. Well, you weren't that scary, I
But
guess.
timid of cowards break the silence first.
Considering he died in like 5 seconds, he wasn't that scary.
Gather around me, guys.
And I got slightly worried. Silly me.
Roger.
I guess I'll put you here
Not
too.
a bad position.
You're useless now. Oh, we gotta kill this guy decently fast. I don't
Now
want him anymore.
unlocked. Look into my eyes.
Fun facts have no story? Okay. We might do number 12 then too. The only reason I wasn't doing them is because I really didn't want to read anymore.
No time.
I've drank too much water and I got P-Row bad, and I'm planning to end stream soon. I don't want to sit there for another hour going like, oh, I gotta read a whole nother hour. But I guess it doesn't matter if it disappears.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Go, go! Oh, there's a lot happening here though.
Do we have?
Yes, my
and
fishy
bread
friend.
on the way? I'm taking you with me.
We win!
Accomplished.
Hey!
悪くないと思うよ。
So you're telling me 712 also doesn't have it? I don't know if I want to do 712. I don't know if I want to do something really difficult right now. Tomorrow we'll start off with me crying.
Oh, the doctor, isn't it?
Yes, but I would recommend... Nothing. We just won't worry about that next stage. Actually, I do want to read the enemy, though. Wait a minute. I want to read the enemy from 7-Eleven. I imagine he's going to reappear. Oh, there was two? You're just a fighter. Comes to contact with a pulse wave. Instead, takes no damage and deals... okay, we knew about this guy. I think we've seen him before. This guy we don't know anything about. Cast arts periodically, dealing arts damage equivalent to unit's attack while surrounding units. When it coming into contact with a pulse wave, this unit, instead of taking damage, their attack range expands. Okay. Okay. I don't like these two. I like this one a lot less than this guy. What was the other guy we fought then? Yeah. We fought that guy before. Why did it say new? This was the new guy, and this guy sucks. Problem for now. Well, the melee guy I haven't had issues with. Actually, this guy we haven't had issues with yet. And to be honest, that's mostly because of her. She's kind of massacring them, full honesty. God, but look at how close we are to actually getting her anywhere. Yeah. I can craft one at least, I guess.
Products received.
Oh wait, I needed those rocks. Damn it. I really need to just sit there and farm rocks for like an hour. She's one away now. God damn it, I was farming for you though. Oh, and I ruined this. Oh. Can I get these? Is there an easy way to get these? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of my green stuff though. Does it really matter? I can do that. And then we can grab all the rocks, max. Yay! Oh my god. Event stories aren't bad. Or at least from what I know. He knew he messed up. No. See, this one wasn't bad. We completed this whole story. This was not bad. No, I can't do these. Like, this one, the, ATO, and what was the other one I did? Peppa's event? Those weren't bad. No, my problem isn't, it could be a billion words. It's Calcit not progressing the story. That's my issue. Calcit doesn't progress the story. She gives you lore, but she doesn't give you lore. You know? That's the problem. Calcit gives you lore, but doesn't give you lore at the same time. She's that weird... She's just a weird person. Man, I want to promote you so badly. I really do. I want to promote her so badly.
Products received.
I just need what? Wait. Let's actually go here. Can I buy this? Not anymore. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need one more rock, right? And then we need one more pill.
Products received.
Some of that said lore on event stories, yeah. Boom. Okay, so now we just need to level you. Yeah, okay. Well. No, what the? No, go here. We're just gonna max out on this. I know this is not fully worth it, but no, I'm just trying to use all my sanity.
Let's go.
And I want to level her. This will be the end of our stream. I did do 7-Eleven as an extra thing. tomorrow, the stream will start with 7:12. Tomorrow's stream will start with 7:12 and me crying. That's where 7:12 will begin. With me crying. I don't know how bad 7:12 is. And you know, we did buff Typhoon. Typhoon's ability got 1 up, and we're gonna and we did level her up like 10 levels. So Typhoon should be stronger. But I think Typhoon's like the only real one who's getting stronger. You're welcome.
Roger.
Everyone, follow me.
That's true. It's true. I could. But, you know, I'm ending the stream, so might as well just use all of our for XP. And then I'll probably get more. I also need money soon, probably. I always run out of money in my calculations. Money's always an issue for me, you know? But as we watch this, and I'll go level everyone, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Tomorrow's stream will start with me suffering at 7:12. I feel like 7:12 is going to be awful, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it the day of. Well, thank you. Tomorrow we'll continue to try to progress. 69. 2 more levels. But tomorrow we'll be hopefully we'll finish chapter 7 tomorrow. That's going to be the real goal. Trying to finish it. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that part. That might be a push. But if you enjoyed today's stream, you should, you know, like the YouTube video, subscribe to YouTube, and follow on Twitch. Depending on where you're watching, you know, some people are only watching on Twitch, some people are watching on YouTube. But if you want to watch all my other progressions in Arknights, everything I've ever done in Arknights is on my YouTube. I don't think I'm going to go create a playlist. I don't think I have a playlist of it yet. I'm going to create a playlist for Arknights, and I will create a playlist for Arknights Enfield, because everything I've done on that game, I've also streamed. Besides, you know, like, you know, Daily Sanity. I don't stream that. Besides, like, you know, throwing in Daily Sanity, you know, just the basic daily stuff, I don't throw that in. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. I will make a playlist so you guys can go watch everything if you want to. We also have Nikke, Withering Waves. I have so many games I've played, and I still actively play. But tomorrow, chapter 7 will be finished, I promise you. And with that, I bid you a farewell. It is nappy times. Ziz, I'm coming for you, Ziz. Oh god, call